Duncan, Sturm, Abgra. How we doing? How y'all doing today? Hamburger, Duncan. Yeah, I'm chilling over here. Did a decent job on a video, I think. Trying to get a thumbnail up for it. Ooh, is this giving me a problem? Hold up. Hmm. How do I want this to look? Hmm. Voodoo's hunting for repos? What is a repo? Oh shit, Duncan, if you feel that way, then, let me know. Let me know if you feel that way. What the heck? All right, if you were talking in YouTube before now, I could not see your messages. They are gone. They are gone. Minute. Do I even want any text on this? I don't know if I do. I think I might just do I think I might just do one of these. Maybe I will. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. And then like farm. Industry. Yeah, that one. Well, it's not black though, is it? It's bold. Yeah. Nah, we're not gonna do any text. Hmm. Someone doesn't. Oh, that kind of repo. I see. Okay, sorry. I work like that means something different, like digitally. So I was just like, oh, like a data repository or what? How was the work trip? What's up, Beard? Work trip went pretty good. Went pretty all right. I went to Chicago. Show went really well. Came back. Immediately started up on some Rust, and I think that I'm basically chill until like the 8th of next month. I kind of want to be, if I had the option to Zoom, I would, but I can't. So I think that, I don't know, maybe it's just this. There's a lot of dead space up there. Sure, why not? But yeah, there we go. We're doing some shit here. I don't like the color. Need to be brighter. Yeah, that'll do. It's one of the thumbnails of all time. It's one of the thumbnails of all time. And I believe it'll be just in time. I don't even have the game loaded up yet. God damn. I believe it'll be just in time for the upload here. Yeah, there we go. Nice and done. Nice and finished up already. All right. No kids. No children, please. All right. And then Arena Breakout. Monetization on. Yes, money, please. And then this will be uploaded once the ad check is done. It's just a little 8-minute video, so it shouldn't take too long. What's up, Ratham? Merry Glorpmas to you as well. Yes, Donut. Yes. Goodness. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, work trip went pretty good. Wait, what? I think I missed what this may or may not have been. Hello, Bionic. Hope you're having a good one, man. What the heck? Wait, what? What the heck? Huh? Hobbiton, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. What's the occasion? Yeah, thank you, Hobbit. I really, really appreciate it. Sometimes someone just comes in and drops like a ton, and it feels like it comes out of nowhere. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That's Maug Gold. Oh man. You know, I just actually rewatched the Hobbit movies. Not for my Chicago flight, but for the one before that. Good movie, dude. Okay, am I doing DVP? Am I still doing? Because it's actually not that much better of a deal compared to just buying it on the market on a Monday. Yeah, I saved like 40K. Do I want to save 40K or would I rather just have more piss? I mean, the answer is clear. The answer is clear. Maybe rush into in a minute. I actually think that the second and the third one are like pretty rough, in my opinion, Duncan. The first one's fine. It's just like it's a bit too CG, but it is just like kind of like the Hobbit sticking around. But like the third movie being what it is, it's like the revenge or the return of Smaug, and then that plot line is wrapped up within like 10 minutes. Is insane. It's fucking insane. What am I doing right now? Well, that's an interesting start to the stream. CGI brings movie to life. CGI is like I don't feel the exact same way about it, but like it almost feels like AI to me, right? Whereas like you see something that's like overly CG'd where like it didn't have to be, or like overly AI'd, for example, where it doesn't have to be. And it's just like that didn't have to be like that. That didn't have to be there. You decided for that to be there. So I'll have to keep an eye on this guy to upload him. Oh yeah, I can go to. We have a new YouTube video, so I can go over here and do this. I'm just doing some what do you call it? I'm just doing some bookkeeping over here. Y'all know how it is. I like doing it at the beginning of the stream while people filter in. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I don't know. So that'll work soon, and I'll just keep this open on the side. Keep an eye on that for whenever it finishes. Snow Savvy. My wife couldn't watch Lord of the Rings because it didn't pass the Bechdel test, but I finally convinced her and she was hooked. I mean, it's really hard for a movie to pass the Bechdel test when there's like so few women in it to begin with, right? And that's any media, right? Like, there is definitely something to be said about that, but oh, I need the blue key card for Armory. What the heck? What? Huh? Hobbiton, you've written one message in the channel and you've gifted me 20 subs. It, thank you. Thank you so much. You've gifted more subs today than I've made in, like the last couple of months. I I feel bad. Can I get you a coffee or a drink or something? Tokex, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Hobbit. Cypher. You're saying some silly shit, Cypher, but goddamn if you aren't correct. Goddamn if he isn't spitting the truth. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hobbiton. Happy holidays to you, whatever you celebrate. I really appreciate it. So I think that the plan today is go to farm. Go to farm until we find boarding pass 1. I believe that is the play. But if we're going to farm, okay, so if we're going to farm, I'm gonna warm up with a farm lockdown game. Oh yeah, let's do an MDR game. Fuck it. Do a little MDR. Why not, right? I mean, there's a lot of reasons why not, actually. The gun's kind of bad. You know, I've never actually tried MDR with a 2x on it before. Is that going to be halfway decent? I hope so. $200K for this thing? What? I don't chat. I mean, yeah, Hobbiton, I appreciate that, yeah. Nothing wrong with not chatting. But I'm just always surprised when I see so much gifted subs from like from a vaguely unfamiliar face, you know? Regardless, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I'm new to this whole streaming thing, so I'm still getting used to everything. That just because people aren't talking doesn't mean they're not there, you know? I've never used with the 2X before, so I'm kind of excited to see how this will work. It should get the job done for lockdown, but it's still going to have some issues with range, obviously. Was in the mood? Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hobbit. Hello, veteran. Yeah, W lurkers for real. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, check's complete. I think we're good. I think the video's ready to upload. Alright. It's published. Exclamation YT. That should be a good link. Looks good. Pin the link. This one's a little bit different. Oh, I should actually specify that. Happy holidays. Alright. What's up, Cricket? Alright. Well, you want the MDRs that shoots A1? I would argue that the recoil is a bigger issue, Voodoo. And the problem is that I have, like... I literally have 10,000 A1. I can't see him. One sec. Oh! No! Come on! Are you serious? Damn. That's a sad way to die. That's such a sad way to die. That was an MDR Bionic. It actually did feel decent with the 2X. We're going to run that back. 7 BT1 to the side of my skull. That would have killed me most of the time, even in Forbidden. I'm not recording way too far. Run it back. Run it back. Alright, yeah, it's not making me buy another helmet, so we're good there. Well, hold on, I gotta change my skin. Potato, we just played the first one, but you got a gift sub from a very, very generous patron in the chat. Oh, 1.3 mil? And a TM1? Wow. I accidentally put it on the market for 2,000 more dollars than it should have been. No one ever buys that thing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I'm really missing here. Actually, before I go any further, any good deals on helmets today? Ooh. Oh my god. Dude, I swear, I think the AS200 is just like a better deal overall than the AN95. Like, that's a good deal. That's a good fucking deal. Especially for all the Forbidden I've been playing lately. One more. Stickfuck just dropped Owen 450 gifted on his own? Damn. Damn. That's a bizarre trigger. Good for him, though. Can you charge back subs? Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know how I'd react if I did that. Also, because he used the goofy face shield. Yeah, it's very obvious to tell that that the DK7 is what it is because it's got that curve. Wouldn't like that pressure. To react to it, yeah. Yeah, I think it would be difficult. That's fair way too far. Your face is still hard to see. I think that for me, I just wouldn't want to do it just because the O3 feels like it gets the job done. But I don't know. It depends. It depends. Yeah, the DK5 is just ass trigger. It's so bad. It's funny because like it's immediately noticeable. It looks less like a ballistic shield and more like a shield you'd put on while you're like painting or something. I'm so glad I don't have the fucking webcam on. Ductum, thank you for the 7 watch streak. I appreciate that, man. Another example of someone who enjoys watching, but is simply lurking. Appreciate the lurkers. Oh, Trigger, it's more likely than you... It's more common than you think. It is more common than you think. Fake players. Just gonna go check out loading right away. That is funny way too far. There's 2. Oof. More of them. Your boys are dead. You think I care about A1? It's dirt to me. Why did I think this was an SKS? God damn. Oh, it's an M14. What a cool gun to bring in. That might have been real. It's hard to say. The other team definitely was, though. Other team definitely was. Is that a real carbine stock? No, it's not. Yeah, you can't really say if this one's real or not. Oh, we got a couple upgrades to hit, though. Not bad. We'll get ourselves a cheap little scab killer. We can go on from there. We just got 550. Good for him, man. And just like that, man's recuperated the prize pool for the event that he put on. I hope that he does more of those things. That was such a cool thing for him to do. Alright, what did we steal from these guys? Are we thieving hard? Hey, does anybody remember where I get those notes from in the first place? It's Jackus, right? Just the note number 1. MPX. Ooh, okay, well. Unfortunately, this gun's a bit of a piece of shit, so... Gonna have to replace that one. Well, that's just a bot. That is... Plain and simply, a bot. Checking jackets. That's what I'm looking for, right? For note number 1, use the MK when the 2.7 is really expensive, so the gun's cheaper. Trigger. This isn't the MK. It's the M14. The MK can't actually use the 1.6 or the 2.7 scopes. Best budget gun, M16 with only a sight. I mean, with 995, it does get the job done. Excuse me, it does get the job done. It does have some downsides if you start fighting big men, and I don't know if I'd call a gun with tier 5 a budget gun either. But it does get the job done. That being said, it does still like having good attachments on it, the M16. Like, you can actually tap very, very reliably with an M16. In fact, like, the whole dichotomy between the MDR, the M4, and the M16, you'd actually make some pretty interesting decisions on what gun you want to run if like, H4s didn't exist. Ghosts and jackets for the ticket pieces. Yeah. Let's get to searching, then. I think these are the only jackets in here. I'm gonna do a quick little once over. Okay, well, we did it. This was supposed to be content for the day. And in the second farm raid on stream, we found it. We completed it. That's a fucking guy right there. Never mind, I'm hallucinating. Hate it when that happens. Do you think the bots are having fun when they do stuff like this? That boarding pass 1 euphoria. Dude, it happens so fast.
All according to plan.
They truly are just spamming, huh?
You got big coming here.
I just want the rig. Just give me the rig and nobody gets hurt. Pretty pleased and thank you. Okay, hold on. What are we putting away? Definitely some loose ammo and shit that we got. Yeah, it obviously it was a bot. Yeah, it's definitely a bot, unfortunately. What can you do, though? Alright, moving on. Yeah, I think that the M14 one-shots within effective range. The problem with the M14 compared to other guns is that its effective range is pretty bad. I think at like 60. Like, at what point do you just use like the worst M110 known to man, you know? How much money are you really saving by using an M14 instead of an M110? Why the M14 doesn't have full auto? I guess it did used to have that capability, didn't it? That actually is literally something the gun can do. So has Hotel been poppin'? Is this not gonna let me run? It's 55, isn't it? Yes, no it will not. There's some little shitty pills left up here. Re-up these, kick the door in. And honestly, if I don't see anything, I'm just insta-go and grain. Where to face, I ask again. I didn't shower this morning, so... I don't want my greasy mug on camera. I'm gonna do it in the evening. Eh. Eh. Bleh. Is that Ajax? Oh, it is Ajax. Hell yeah. Maybe we get lucky. Was watching a popular streamer trying to figure out ABI. He got 7 kills. Was so happy with himself. And at the heart told him it was a bot lobby. Yeah. I mean that's the exact vibe that the devs are going for, right? They want you to feel like a god when you get in. Well, maybe we can bring some Spartans out. I wouldn't. I don't know if I would tell someone that either. It depends. It depends on how proud of themselves they were. It depends on like how good at the game they were, and how good at like how FPS endemic they are. Do you mind if I ask who it was though? Yeah, Shafts. I actually used to like the MDR a lot. I used to use it all quite a bit. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to use between it and the F2000. Okay. And eventually the F2000 did win. Is it worth it to bring this guy out? I think it might be. Yeah, the F2000 was one of the most off-used guns in my loadout for quite a long time, actually. Okay, I'm not chunky enough right now. Yeah, Bionic. I mean, it doesn't really excel in anything, does it? The recoil's too hefty. Like, it definitely has more recoil than a decently built M4. Doesn't bring good fire rate to the mix either. But, you know, it can get the job done in lockdown. It's good enough. Okay, considering I may be moving into contact. The knife token is really, really bad on the market. It's not worth, like, anything, unfortunately. I think the knife sells for, like, 4K to the market, and 9K, sorry, 4K to contact and, like, 9K on the market. It's just a scam. Heard shots up ahead. Cheap as dirt, though? It's not really, though. It's like 100K. Like the base build, which you don't want to run because you don't really want to run auto guns. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so this is just bots and shit. 100K is cheap. Aw, Endocrat. Thank you so much, man. Okay. I thought that they were fake. I thought that all of this noise was fucking nothing. That's on me. That's on me. I got my shit done, though. Good on you, buddy. Interesting looking AKM. Drew Dog at 3K views on YouTube? Hell yeah. He did. I mean, it was an AKM, so we had to, right? Okay, but hold on. I have all these notes. I have all the notes. Now what do I do? Is this gonna break my game again? Deliver. So a bunch of money, a universal keycard, and then this boarding pass. And it's all in my mail now. Alright, I got it. Neat. What's with the AS2000s? They're just cheap right now. They're cheap right now, and they're my go-to Forbidden Helmet. So the Goyapos? What is this pass? Do I keep it? It's worth like 1 million or something, right? I feel like I should keep this. I feel like I should keep this. Fire Street, thanks for the follow, man. Alright, what do we got? What are you making me run, Razum? Is it gonna be some real bullshit? Yep. At least using the long barrel. Yeah, it's usable. It's definitely usable. That's what I got laying around. I think we're gonna cheat to bring this in just because it's like it's what I got laying around. Yeah, we're just gonna cheat to bring it in, whatever. And it's always expensive when people make me run 9mm guns. Because I don't have the ammo laying around. Orb time? What? I mean, I guess I could bring this to Northridge. This wouldn't be the dumbest thing I've seen on Northridge. Sure, why not? Let's go to Northridge. It means I don't have to cheat anyway, so... It feels a little better. Yeah, Shaft, it's literally the same cost as an HK. And that actually is, like, the metric that I use for, like, gauging these guns, by the way. Like, if you give me a gun build, and, like, this, like, check this crazy shit out, it's incredible. And then it's, like, as expensive as my HK build, it's like, alright, man, like, you do you, I'm happy for you. But, you know, if that's the metric that you use to compare a lot of your shit to, then, like, I think that you're gonna kind of end up disappointed anyway. A lot of fights happen in compounds along Shaft. Like, in POIs. It's not a bad Northridge gun. If I go to camp services, if I go to cable, if I go to sewage, all of those fights are probably going to be within effective range. Any point using the SKS in lockdown? No, 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 no. There's a lot of single shot guns driver that got nerfed pretty heavily when hit HP got buffed. Basically, if you're using a single shot gun, you need to make sure that your round can still one shot if your round penetrates their helmets. There are some guns that can do this: M14, M110, SVD, SVT. But the SKS is unfortunately on the list of guns that do not penetrate, or sorry, do not one shot on a penetration, even with AP rounds. Compare my shit to 20 Molotovs. That's how you truly know it's broke. That's how you truly know you're broke. Oh, what a bad spawn. Oh, I forgot my stims too. Holy fuck, what a bad spawn. Have I tried the A94? Have I tried the M16? It's like you guys don't even watch. I do the AN94 sometimes. It is not my most used gun in the world. It feels really, really bad when it lets me down. Specifically, like, it's not very good at long range. Like, even like mid-range shit, like anything that you're doing with anything more than 2x scope is not going to work on the AN94. Because the hyperburst isn't very accurate. And you do want to use the gun for the hyperburst. You keep it on full auto, and then you just spam fire with it. Like, bop, 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 just clicking as fast as you can. So, it lets me down quite a bit if I ever need to kill someone at, like, medium range, long range. A lot of the time, it just feels like I would have done better with an AK-12, which is generally the truth. Even the burst fire on the AK-12. The AK-12 actually, I'm not sure if you guys know this, the AK-12 has a hyperburst. And if any of you guys like the idea... Oh god, he has an HK. Are they coming or going? We got the HK! How am I getting out of here? Crawling. Wah! We got ours. We got ours, baby. Not worth the ammo? Not worth the ammo to kill an HK? Shaft, you are impossible to please. I get what one we're talking about now. This feels suicidal to push this way. Hmm. Hmm. I get the feeling he could be on Big Rock. Hmm. High speed. Did I hear him to my side? This guy could have rotated, like, back this way to go cover the body. We also did hear a gunshot on the hill. He's actually on the hill. Can I just loot the body then? Dude, it's full tier 6'd up. And we zeroed it, by the way. Alright, alright. Feeling pretty good about the ups. About the goods. Gonna pop this for the push. No backup mag, by the way. So we killed this guy's friend, and we literally just rode... He actually ran for the hills. What was that? Come on, dude. Is that a moto or a tier 4? Dude, come on. Where'd he go? How'd they get up there? How'd he get up there? He hurt himself. You piece of shit. Did he have thermals? Or am I just like silhouetted on the outside? I thought I would be fine in the smoke. If he doesn't have some kind of thermal scope, then I just guess I'll never trust smoke grenades. I don't know. Oh, he had a thermal scope. I should have played that differently. Damn. I was just like, surely they're just using the smokes to make space, and he doesn't actually have a thermal scope on. But I should have played like he did anyway. I definitely played that a little bit too fast and loose. I just wasn't familiar with that little ledge. I didn't know if there was like I wanted to flank right to get up there. Use my nades a little bit better as well. But I just didn't even know if there was a way up on any other side. Alright, we're gonna run that back on Northridge. I mean, looks good to me, yeah. This is a DK7 face shield. It is tier 4 with high ricochet chance. It is fine. No thermals on Northridge? Thermal scopes are relatively common way too far. Thermal scopes do happen, but thermal visors, like, almost never. I'll be right back. minute. Alright. Arpit, you hate third party so much, but you've eliminated enough players, and then another squad just shows up. Yeah, I apologize. I usually am that third squad. I think you're describing me. Vector 9 with PSO challenge? The Vector 9 wouldn't be that bad no matter what you use, Burke. Come to your stream, not first time, as you was always totally off-meta guns. I mean, basically off-meta only really means not the HK, right? And that basically is my reason. I don't like the HK. I think it's... Well, you don't want to be in there, buddy. That sucks. It's a wild peak. Whoa! Okay, I thought that the metal footsteps meant he was going downstairs. That dude just broke my legs. Jesus Christ. Bad play. Bad fucking play. Holy. Good on you, guy. I know I use a lot of stuff that's like, I don't know. Like, it does feel a little bit weird to call, like, the MK and the AEK and other things, like, off-meta, right? There does feel like there's something, like, wrong about that. But, yeah, I do use those guns, and I think they are often, like, considered, you know, not as good. And if you appreciate it, then good. That's the kind of thing that you can expect here. Now, next season, that might change. Next season, I do plan on using things like the U191 a little more. But don't you watch replays very much? Driver, because I know what happened in the game, right? Like, he was sitting in a corner, I didn't realize he was sitting in a corner, and I died. If I'm ever confused, I will watch it. But generally, when I die, I feel like I have a good idea of what went wrong. Which is generally the reason why you watch a replay, is to figure out what went wrong. Forbidden Farm, yeah. What's up, Pixel? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Puck. I don't remember why I ended up buying it, but it does feel a little bit much. Rebranding from off meta to not HK. I mean, Kid Titan, I'm glad that people think of me as off meta. Because that is how I like to think about myself. But like again, like the gear matters so much in this game, right? And if I'm trying to do what I'm doing, where I'm like, you know, I'm 1vxing, I'm playing Forbidden, then I can't be bringing like an MDR into Forbidden. I can't be bringing like an MP5 into Forbidden and like actually having a decent win rate. Sophia, thanks for the follow. Game's too hard for that, you know? Bought 400 for 3K a bullet, and I regret it. I should have bought all of it. Yeah. You mean M62, right? Fusk, thanks for the follow, man. Loki didn't know you were off meta. Since all the gun builds it took me, you got me millions. I mean, yeah, Titan, like, you know. Again, it's not truly off meta. It's the best guns in the game that aren't the H4 that are what I run. Like the AEK, the AK-12, Bolties, the MK. Ugh. What's up, Pock? Song cooldown? What do you mean? Oh, Pixel with a 20 watch streak. Thank you so much. I love this guy's music, man. His music is consistently just about like, this is the way I'm a piece of shit. Got cooldown for no reason. What a cooldown for what? Like, did you get like a game ban? Oh, you got a game ban. Oh no. I've gotten one before. It happens. It do happen. God, I've never gotten baited by that before. Holy. You're hitting that safe. Killed a full tier 6 team. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Puck. Tier 6 teams don't like it when you win before them. A lot of teams like that will weaponize their reporting system if they think it'll help them. Or just salty report, you know? Well, hot damn, M61's doing the job. That was... I don't even know if that was a squad or that might have been 2 different teams. Wait, what? I was gonna say, don't lie to me. Tell me my mag was full after all that. I think not. You're scaring me. Yeah, driver. I'm bringing M61 on farm. And, like, all of these guys could have been killed by M80s. Like, it feels kind of bad. It feels a little bit bad. Maybe this guy had something large and fancy on top of his sniper rifle. We can hope. I mean, it's not nothing. The pistol will be good, too, for us. Upgrade on the rig as well, technically. My goodness. One more. Could've killed with UN ammo? True. I could've blasted all these guys with tinier ammo. That's what feels bad about this thing in running with M61, is... You know, I'm bringing this to farm right now, right? And like if I just had M80s, I could have killed all those guys. But also, I also need to be able to kill tier 6s. Like, if I have like an AK-12, I'm using BS or BP, that's fine. But if I'm using ammo that's 20,000 per round, and I'm not using it against the biggest, you know, the biggest guys known to men, like, this guy wasn't wearing armor. I actually brought in and was using the worst possible ammo that I could have been using against this guy. Because this bullet does less damage versus flesh than any other round. And that kind of sucks, you know? Okay, so I have to remember for the next fight that I do actually have unlimited util. Like, unlimited util. So managed to kill him. Oh yeah, I mean, it wasn't, like, difficult to kill him. It's just, like, not worth it. First no helmet tanks 995 to the face. I mean, Pock. If you're out of range, then almost no ARs will one-shot, just for starters. But also what I just described, right? A bigger tier bullet does better armor damage and actually will do less flesh damage. They're worse against faces. Something you gotta remember whenever you're playing. Not taking the hand grip? Which one? I probably accidentally left it behind. Not really sure what you're talking about though, unfortunately. So, whatever you're referring to, if it seems silly that I didn't bring it, I probably just missed it. Okay. Hey, wait. Okay, well, we haven't really heard anything yet. Get the M110 for range, remember that. Stables. And they're probably not the team on my side. Which means that there's a good chance they're routing towards Small Hall. Ooh, maybe not though. Since hotel hasn't been taken. Dude's looking towards Spine. Ooh, chill, man. They're gonna be able to hear this. That sucks. Gotta watch out for tree boys as well. The hell was that? Huh? Someone's behind me in shanties? Well, that's just a surprise no matter how you put it. I don't think I'm turning around for that. The M110 is going to do the same damage as the M80. I'm not sure, actually. I know that the M24 has more range, though. So if you're shooting between, like, 81 and 120, which is the end of the M110's effective range to the beginning of the M24's effective range, that is when you'll begin to notice it. He's aggroed onto something over there. I might have missed this guy. Damn. I'm surprised that's still a locked door. Okay. So this is gonna be taken when I hop in here. This is not gonna be here, likely. Yep. Okay, well we can go check out farm. Farm? Motel. If anything's happening over there. Ooh, those shots I heard were probably the motel team rushing. Oh, I'm done, actually. So, there's one guy that's doing this right now, who I've long missed. When I was worried about him maybe crossing motel, I was like, oh, like, I mean, I'll hold this in case he crosses it. He didn't. He went this way. And the shots that I heard over here, because I'm pretty sure I killed 2 teams that spawned on my side of the map. I think that the Wheatfield guy was one, and then loading was another. They were all converging here, so that's 2 teams on my side dead. That means the last 2 teams have to be on this side of the map. I heard one running up to the north edge, and then I heard one running down the south edge. So... Unless I'm misunderstanding something, I think that we are done. So, let's just get the fuck out of here. I'm wrong. I actually didn't see him in the building. That's insane. What a shot. Well, I love being wrong. It's my fucking kink. Joke's on you, enemies of mine. I like being wrong. Have I used the recycling bin already? I don't think I have. Well, now I can be. Time to go recycling. Might need this. It's an AN95. Ooh, it is. Fucking lovely. Solid armor, too. Solid, fresh armor. Teammate in TV4, but an MPF-45? I think that your teammate's sandbagging and just trying to get some lucky safes. Okay, well, their loot's a little bit sad. So these guys were just slow looting their side of the map in that case. I'm not really taking any of that, actually. Get the cocaine. Yeah, there's a lot of that I'll be taking, but I'm just trying to empty it out a little bit first. Like, I'll probably be wearing that armor out and then stowing my BT6. And then maybe selling both, but... I'm just trying to get it out of the open, you know? Well, I don't normally like hunter vests for storage, but they do have a 2x2, and I have a fuckload of 2x2s, so I think that we are actually taking this. Which I kind of don't like. Probably stripping the M110 out of everything here. Yeah, a lot of value there. Why do you have 6.1 M620 in your ass? 'Cause I'm using an automatic red ammo gun, dude. It's fucking automatic. Should I bring less and then run out of ammo if I'm fighting big boys? Yes, sir. That's an MK. I knew it was gonna be gross when I brought it in. That's just gonna have to be a sacrifice that they're willing to make. Hmm. Hmm. Go up. There we go. Okay, bag acquired. Bag acquired. Scope acquired. Money acquired. No webcam? Nah, Skittle, I'm not feeling it. I'm fine to play, though. Is there a world where I'm bringing a wrap out? Chat, remind me. I've not recycled, correct? I don't think I have. The HE fuel wants to go. There's 100k on the ground over there. That is what this is. There's 100k on the ground. You have not. Let's go. Hopefully I don't get murdered for this. I know I can put more stuff in there. I will. I didn't get shot the first time. Was there gonna be room to put maybe like the titanium in my ass? Taking any days off for the holidays? Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Like, I don't work a traditional role, right? I'm single. I'm probably gonna take a little time with my family. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. But I'm also, like, not particularly close with my family, so that's probably just gonna be one day. I've definitely been throwing myself a lot into streaming lately. So I'm probably just gonna, you know, keep doing that. Need more 2x2s. Was there something in here I was supposed to want? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. This lets me use a wrap simple. So that's some pretty good Tetris right there. No toolbox or tank for me, unfortunately, but that's okay. Now we just double check everything over here. Oh, but now I have to decide if I'm bringing out the wrap simple or the extra armor. And I think that the extra armor is kind of just got to be better. Man, because I can do this. So actually, everything that's in here that's valuable, we need to take out and put somewhere else. And off the top of my head, we can do that, and then that, and then that. So, the reason why a lot of this has felt kind of useless lately is because I started that whole optimization session. I did optimize, right? I did optimize. I did improve my storage value. But I started that whole session at 3 mil. And I ended it at 3.2. I guess I did also put some shit in the storage bin, right? I put 2 stacks of ammo, HE fuel, so maybe plus 400k, half a mil. I don't know. Okay, that makes it feel worth it, actually. We've seen Solo's newest from scratch video. I actually haven't seen any of Solo's videos. That's not true. I've seen some of them. I'm not a huge ABI content watcher, which is a mistake, by the way. I started watching a couple of videos the other day, and I immediately got inspired for, like, things that I can add and improve in my own. I should watch more. But I don't, and that's a pretty big mistake to be making. All that being said, guys, I have a new video that I released today. It was from a raid that happened yesterday. So I'm pretty fucking happy with how that went. I just did a quick little edit, tried to spruce it up a little bit, got a thumbnail that I made in like 10 minutes. And hopefully it's good. And if you guys watch it, let me know how you think about it. I went for a different approach than normal. Hawk, I'm not going to be able to tell if you're sus from your record, man. You're probably just going to have a lot of losses, and then you're going to have a couple of games you got a lot of kills, and then you're good. And like my opinion on the matter won't change anything, right? You probably have a lot of losses, and you probably have the report system weaponized against you for like a 1 to 3 day ban. It's not full of losses. I'm not trying to shit on you, just to be clear. You're the master? Nah. Couple 7Xs to condense. And let's get to selling. It's not that I don't care, Risque, but there is nothing I can do about it. It truly is what it is. I've been banned multiple times before after having my own set of crazy games. It just sucks, you know? There's not much you can do about it. Yeah, like, just, God, it doesn't feel good to run, man. It just doesn't feel very good to run. Like, whenever I use this thing, I just get stressed out whenever I'm running with red ammo. How long did you get, though? I had a 1 day and a 3 day. Did I ever have a 3 day? I don't know if I ever had a 3 day, actually. I think I've just had multiple 1 days that, like, resulted in me taking longer breaks from the game. Just because I was like, fucking whatever, you know? Beatrix. I think I'm going to Armory. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the spice today, you know? Wait, so this doesn't consume it? Wait, really? Weird. Also, those passes are actually pretty good. They stack well, and they're worth a lot if you get a big stack. I get stressed with 15 rounds of BS committed. I mean, way too far. Like, I get it, especially if you're playing Lockdown. I get it, but it's truly not a lot. But like, meanwhile, like I'm committing 30 rounds of M61, which is literally like 700k. I hate even thinking about that. I'm not making money running it. It's so annoying. I actually have to consistently be fighting juicers, or else I'm like losing money. Like if I keep bringing into those farm raids like that one, I'm not gonna make money. It just doesn't feel right. Something about it doesn't feel right. And I love that thing with like other calibers, you know, with other tier ammo. Let's fucking do it, eh? Why it looks so faded in the TikTok clip? I just look like that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I get like slack-jawed a lot of the time if I'm like giga focusing. It's a bit annoying. Unlucky genetics. Yeah. Like I've actually literally never been high before, right? Like that is not something that I partake in personally, which is it's fine if anyone else does. I just don't. Um, but like people all throughout my life just like constantly think I'm like high, and it doesn't help that I worked at a Papa John's for a while, right? Like it does. I'm not exactly helping my case here. But it's pretty constant. It's just what I look like when I'm focusing. Yeah, it is what it is, Scummy. That kind of thing makes me sometimes not want to turn the camera on. But also, it's like it's actually something I would like to change with my demeanor. Like when I'm focusing, I would like to not be slack-jawed, you know. But especially like if I'm streaming or if I'm working, I don't give a shit, right? Like I work in like a really high speed like job, I guess. Or oh, that's quick hit. That is two. There are two sniper quick hits that spawned on that side of the map. Tent team, God, they're fast. Yeah, there's gonna be a tank team as well. Will those tank players be pushing right away, or is that them fighting over in repair though? I don't really mind it. I shouldn't, Scummy. It's dumb to mind it. It's a dumb thing to worry about. Ooh. What? Hold on. What's going on here? $70-meter vector spray? And that's why this gun's better than the MPX, in my opinion, by the way. You can do some gnarly shit. Are we tucked? So he's tucked in, deep back of mid. I don't know if that's their door, though. Hank team do be fighting, though. Probably makes more sense to third party that fight than to try to fight this guy. Molotovs, snipers on the hill. Dude, stop blasting me. Holy shit. So, we're peppering people. We got a couple people down from various teams. Is that a guy? Bush? I'm hearing bushing to my right. Huh. There also might still be a guy in mid ratting. I'm just another scav. Someone's running outside the wall. Clomping. Maybe a player? I swear this sounds like a person. Yep. M16, fuck. There's two. I got a teammate holding the back. Is he here? Or up on the side? Come on, I know I heard him. Fuck. You killed my boy. I'm gonna wait for you to loot him, and I'm gonna snipe you. Ooh, we got a loser in the YouTube chat. Let's go. Let's go. How interesting. And some self-promoters? Holy shit. Wait, the chat is full of losers right now. What is going on here? I mean, we're putting them down. So it could be worse. Why is everyone so angry? I don't know. I think that we might have killed everyone who's being a piece of shit, though. It's hard to tell, though. I think I heard someone over here. Gun really does have some problems, huh? Damn it! That's annoying. Oh, man. So we saw the good and the bad from the Vector just now, huh? YouTube is laggy real bad. Not much to do about it. That is annoying. Yeah, not much I can do about that, yeah. Damn. M995. Yeah, if I had my own M16, that would have done the job, but he was full tier 5'd up. Yeah, when the Vector rounds were penning, it was really good, but that guy, like, we lit him the fuck up and just nothing happened. I mean, he's inspired me, though. Fuck it. Say what you will, he has inspired me. Yeah, thank you for the heads up, Alderaan, but yeah, there's just nothing I can do. Oh, I know the AK-12 is good. The AK-12 is one of my most used guns. Man, there's no real way to make this a lot cheaper, huh? I guess it's just like this guy, right? But Tay. I was literally like just using the AK-12 the last 2 days, like in Forbidden Armory. There was a Forbidden Armory game where I was the only guy who didn't have an HK, and I came in with an AK-12 in Tier 5 armor, and I won. I know the gun's good. Don't worry. It's very, very good. Is the thermal kill game yesterday going on YouTube? So hold on. There's a video on the YouTube channel right now. So we think that I should. Do we think that I should mention thermals in it? A story about farm and thermals, like a story about farm. Because right now it's just a story about farm. About farm. A story about farm and thermals. I don't think that this is gonna do much for metrics, but mentioning it if it comes up is probably better than not. I'm gonna try M16 Unforbidden. It's a good deal for that one. Then buy a couple of O3s, worn. 995s. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing 995. Don't worry about that. We are giga budgeting ourselves though. We are hard committing PvP. Giga budget buys an M4. I think I will full commit to 995 though. I'm probably gonna need to. He's in the price of A1 Lily? It's been down for like weeks, yeah. A1 has been extremely cheap. Use the SKS and Forb. How about you do it, driver? How about how about you? Maybe A1 has an error with its damage processing. A1 has an error with its damage processing. Right, Tech. Full respect, but a lot of the times you just say stuff without evidence, and I just can't believe it. Like, like, what does that even mean? So there's a video on it. Where did he get the data? The data. I mean, it's just so hard to believe stuff like this without like seeing the data. Like data processing or damage processing? What does that mean? Middle West, yeah, the second one I do. Shooting range AK-12 versus HK and shoot over range. Isn't that an AK-12 thing though, and not an HK thing? Or is the AK-12? Could you replace the AK-12 with an AEK and then just go from there? All right. Let's see if we're gonna be able to get any work done with this, or if we're just gonna get cooked. Yeah, that's good, Tay. That's very cool. You're gonna sell it? It will help a lot, but it'll be sad to not have it anymore. Is this guy actually high ground? I'm just trying to see him. Making it work. Making it fucking work. It's something none of them at HKs, but there might be a guy here. I don't think there is, but I need to check. Listen. He's right there, yeah. Yo, too late, buddy! Goodbye, friend. Oh, that's not bad at all. A mini H4 with a Mosin backup gun. I see the vision, but I question the implementation. Yeah, the mini HK is, I mean, it's one of the rarest things in the game. It's not very good. I believe that the current goal is to bag up these gentlemen and GT, comma, FO. And what is this thing? Who are you? I need to see your fucking face. What's your name? This is like when someone does something stupid on the road, and you just have to see their face. You live an interesting life, Shegway. Interesting. Sense, 700 DPI. Or sorry, 800 DPI, my bad. But my settings aren't going to help you very much, so, you know. I'm not like a pro or anything. Well, I'm wearing M32s. Could just take it. After all, why shouldn't I? Oh, it's the tiniest H4 I've ever seen! Wait! Wait, it's so cute! It's so cute! That is actually adorable. Anyway. SMB, perhaps? LP... Brother. And an AK-102. I feel slightly less excited all of a sudden. 27 HP on the goddamn 926. Ah! Are we for real, man? Are we for real? This better be the fuck you, Meg. Nope. I'm 3 kg over. Is it 0 to hero? Apparently he is. I mean, yeah, Tay, like, an HK is still an HK, right? But it's like a 30k difference between, like, a really good gun and the best gun in the game. Like, why not just spend the extra 30k, you know? Alright, we're gonna try to pull mid for the fast extract. Nothing there. One more gentleman to loot, and we're all done. He's gonna be a bit dangerous to hit, though. I'm half tempted to go inside, but after wiping just under half the lobby, I feel like I should probably leave with the spoils. Bleh. Damn, you're poor. If there's anything under M62s in here, I swear to God. Well, Elweed. There you go. That's the end game. I think it's on the lower side of things. Wait, poor shaming? Only if I kill him and he doesn't give me anything. I don't think I'm poor shaming, I think I'm dead shaming. Okay, let's get out of here. That's enough. Just under 3 mil. Got there in like 10 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, maybe Titan. Maybe. You might be onto something. Bruh. So I'm gonna push you. You better be ready. Be careful, brother. They looted all of this. That is bizarre. And now I run!
You brought this upon yourself.
Okay, so that was a scav. Not bad. It's okay, only 10 more seconds speaks. It'll all be over. Oh, this is a 2.5. So interesting. 2.5 scope, 2.5 mil. Not bad. This isn't the vibe. Sorry, steam-powered giraffe. In fact, we're gonna go to this song radio. What map should I pick for my first Forbidden Raid? Yeah, Northridge. Northridge is gonna be the easiest. It's also least likely to give you, like, a bunch of bullshit. Like, if you find bullshit on Northridge, it's likely because you sought it out. The other Forbidden maps, like, you're just gonna be forced into fights against gigantic men, whether you like it or not. But you generally have a choice on Northridge. So, if this is M80s, man... Okay, it's M62 at least. Thank goodness, but I still kind of can't use this. That's S&B. Nice. I used more M995 than I thought. Dude, you actually go through ammo so fast in this game. I mean, I guess I did get 4 kills with, like, 40 rounds, so... How much room do I have to actually complain? Not much. All LPS, eh? Steel speaks true. As per usual. Yes, yes. I mean, all this talk with Northridge. Let's just fucking go there, man. AB still alive? ABI? Or ABM? There's a season 4 coming out that'll probably be very, it'll determine quite a bit, I think, on how things go in the future, Bluey. We're looking HK. Yeah, the last guy I just killed had it, Toast Unicorn. He had that HK and a Mosin. So I think he was going for like a vibe, like a style. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a season 4 which people are generally positive about. The game's also getting VoIP in season 4, which I see a lot of Tarkov players like actually like perking their ears up about. So there's a few things that are exciting for the next season. I would say the game overall is in like the biggest, stalest meta that we've had, because people have just kind of figured out that like if you're not using an H4, then there's no reason to like play in any like play competitively, basically. Um, so like yeah, if you're just trying to like run it down in like TV or Northridge Hotel or Armory. You're trying to run it down in those spots, you're just not really gonna be able to get any fights. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're not gonna be able to win any fights, excuse me. I am going to camp the entrance of hotel right here. It's gonna be exciting and fun. It's gonna be so amazing. I can't wait. I don't want to fight in the hotel. I want to fight outside the hotel, so I'm gonna fucking force it. We're ratting? Kind of. I'm gonna ambush someone when they pop up, and then I'm gonna fight the team. It's probably not gonna work because I'm using an M16. So where should I be for this? This is pretty good because I can escape right here. If they come in from this way, I can like hit them from here. If they come in from low. Oh, here they come. There's two. Holy shit. Apparently that's extremely easy to see up there. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him until it was too late. People expect it. Yeah. That's my first time doing it, so I wasn't sure if people would expect it or not. I guess that is a solved part of the hotel meta, though. Good to know. How much did I hit this guy? I clicked a lot. How did I hit him in the head? Shot his dick off. Shot his fucking dick off. Absolutely deserved. I just didn't want to take a fight inside. We possibly get a Valley game. I'm gonna do a farm game. A farm forbidden game. And if we win that, then I'll do Valley. Because I've lost the last two raids that I've gone into, I'm a bit concerned to attempt a lockdown game. I don't want to get an empty ass lobby, you know. I want to play Valley right now. And if I had won that last raid, I would have. Fizzin and Schizo, thanks for the follows, guys. Hope you all are having good days. No need for BIP ammo, to be honest. Do I have any little items laying around? I do. Bring them along. Johnny Frags, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. Q is the strangest word. Q-E-U-E-U. The spelling. Scummy. Valley's no longer unforbidden because of, basically player population. Not enough people playing it. Speaks. I'm hoping that I can turn it off if I want. There's no way that I won't be able to. Driver. Driver, why do you want to see an SKS so bad? To be clear, I like playing off meta, and I would actually use an SKS if it felt good or interesting or fun. But I'm not sure if anybody else feels like this, but whenever I use the SKS, I literally feel like I have fucking input delay. And that it like just doesn't work. Like I have really cool skins. I would love to use the SKS if it was actually reasonable, but I just feel like I'm going to be wasting my time because I have to two-tap people to the head with basically whatever I use. Galaxy Brand, thanks for the follow, man. Or Galaxy Brand. Galaxy Grand. Probably that one. Regardless, appreciate the follow, buddy. Let's win this so I can go to Valley. I have to earn my lockdown raids, otherwise they're just going to be a bot lobby. Just don't be on the bottom floor. Listen for beeps. But it sounds like we have hotel gamers. That was wild. So he side-swapped over to my side, then tried to follow me in. Big man. Now that was like 2425. Oh my god. That sucks, man. Yeah, probably thermals. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot this scav and give them evidence that I'm up here. I'm now gonna re-rotate back down to the same angle. It sucks that I couldn't kill that other guy in the open. Hey, what's up, Barbie? Thanks for the resub. Already? Wait, how did you already resub? Regardless, I appreciate it. But they think I'm inside. I shot the top of the hill and they think I'm inside. There shouldn't be a single reason why they think I'm in there. Use the information that I'm giving you, goddammit! He saw me. Thermals are very strong. Well, I appreciate it, Barbie. Hope you're having a good one so far. I'm gonna get hit in the ass, man. Alright, we're going wide. Get close or go home. Fuck, no, I'm not gonna get close. They outnumber and outgear me. I'm gonna flank them or die trying. Water thermals on farm a lot? Because it's bad on the rest of the maps. On all the other maps, you're gonna have trouble, like... That's Ajax, man. That sucks. Hold on. The sight lines are very long, and it's hard to avoid people. Is basically why it works well on farm. Shush, 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 shush. Don't shoot me, Ajax. Ice Soul, thanks for the sub, man. In Northridge. Most people that are worth killing on Northridge are rushing Hotel. And you're not bringing thermals to fight in Hotel. Oh, fuck. Thermals are good in Snow Northridge? It's still... No, the logic still doesn't check out, in my opinion. Because most of the people that are bringing in good gear are still not going anywhere besides Hotel.
Where's everyone? Reagrupense aquí.
Ooh, lucky. I get caught off guard once and it's dunzos, man. That sucks. Well, they know where I am now. And now what? They just want to preserve their thermals? They're going to bunker up against a solo? Is this the current situation? Mexon. I mean, that used to be the meta in Season 1 and 2, right? Or Season 0 and 1. And then face masks actually got good. And then they arguably got too good. Like, this is an example. If these guys are just watching this angle, because I can't rotate behind this, if I go back across, they're gonna see me. Wait, they think I'm in that other building. Or they found someone? I'm hesitant to flank back across the map because they might be getting baited, but like there's people that are in the southeast village. Yeah, the loadout, the gear cap is... The concept of the gear cap is very important for this game. I am still waiting for it to be implemented in a healthy way. But conceptually, it's good. Everyone was viable. I suppose with how head HP worked, it was viable, or everyone was viable, but there's still problems with that, right? Yeah, shitty recoil made things really annoying to use. Like, the game just straight up wasn't fun with bad recoil. I didn't play Season 0 because of that. That's so sad. If a game about shooting guns doesn't have good gunplay, then you're cooked. I just missed the opportunity to kill him. Fuck, man! This game is so hard! They're just gonna be able to res. Come on. They're reset now. Oh, man. Maybe I can still back up a little bit. Dead. Back up. There's 2 left. God damn it, dude! Just die! Oh, man. That sucks. The cover's good here, at least. So if they peek into me, I'm vaguely favored. Is he in here? Is that window real? Oh man, this is hard. Yeah, my ass is like so exposed here, isn't it? That's a real window. Yeah, speaks. I mean, I've died places that are good, to be clear. Smoking? What's going on? I think they're trying to back up. If they are, they might walk into me if I get behind them. Okay. Luscious, they're still there, though. Let's fucking go! Yes! Hell yeah, buddy! Oh my god, this one squad took up hundreds of rounds of my ammo. Hundreds of rounds! Oh, let's go, man. Let's go! Oh, that was hard. That was so hard, but so satisfying. So... Please. It's a scav. It's a scav. Am I recording? That would have been a really good recording game. Now we're recording. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know. I know. Lucifer, thank you so much for the raid. Please tell me that you just saw that fight. Fucking please, dude. You saw me killing him? I've been fighting this team. Jesus fucking Christ, my heart. I've been fighting this team for the entirety of the raid. I spawned Villa. I walked up the hill, listened for loading. One of the 4-man from the thermals team came in from behind me. I instantly kill him. And then ever since then, for the last fucking 15 minutes, I've been fighting. Just non-stop. It's been good. It's been real good. I'm constantly getting rewarded for mostly bringing BS in my mags nowadays. Yeah, we killed a thermals team. We won before the thermal team. Maybe 2. I'm not sure yet. We're finding out. I'm still condensing everything. There's a good chance that these AK-12s are just simply not coming out. Hopefully we're not going to get punished super hard for this. And there's enough 5.56. There's also something to consider in that we have not... We have 0 information on the rest of the map, and that is fucking horrifying. Oh man, how was your raid, man? How was your raid? You gonna get tapped? Shut the fuck up, please. I beg of you. There's a sniper on this one, they'd already be here. I hope you're right. I don't think I'm bringing that one out. Something's getting stripped, or I'm not bringing out a Spartan. I mean, it feels a little silly to not bring a Spartan out. Ooh, that's sellable. Okay, I actually did the math last time. First of all, we zeroed a Marshal. Holy fucking shit. But also, after the previous raid that I did, sorry, on the previous stream that I did, sorry, I actually have figured out that bringing out a zeroed marshal only nets you like 300k. It's not a lot of money you get by doing that. So, I think that for me, nowadays, I'm not bringing those out anymore. Yeah, the goods are good. Bring it out if it's fresh. I mean, yeah, and like, it's not bad. But if it's like between a marshal and, you know, like a well-kitted gun, the gun does take priority. Like, even in this case, I'm pretty sure that like a good BT6 takes priority here. I'm kind of sad that these guys didn't come back in and say GG, because that was a really fun fight. I don't know if there's a world where this guy's coming out, which is sad, because it feels sad whenever I have to leave an MK behind. This gun deserves better. This beautiful gun deserves better. Boy, pissed that they lost their pixels. Fair. Gonna do eat and sleep. Gonna be off tomorrow and back on Thursday. Have a wonderful Christmas. Hell yeah, dude. Good job feeding your viewers. So you're saying that you fed 1 mil or 100 mil? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Should we get some games in sometime, Lucy? I know you've been playing with Koho. Should we get some games in some time as well? I know I haven't asked at all, but I'm just bad at that. Let's do it. No particular timeline. Actually, Lucy, I did try to do a content day a while ago. Let me see if I can sell you on this before you go. But it's like I just give you cursed loadouts and you just have to try and use them. If that sounds fun to you, I did it with Giotto and who's it called? Shammy. I think it was Giotto and Shammy, and it was a lot of fun. The content didn't do super well on YouTube, but you know, it's probably like a me thing. I can probably edit it better, or someone else can have the content. But it could be a fun thing to try at some point if you think you'd be interested. Just let me know, man. Run your account down Thursday, then rebuild. Good luck, man. 10 mil. I feel like I actually don't have enough, but I guess I'm throwing away a lot of armor pieces. So hold on. If I don't bring the Spartan out and I just bring a BT6 out instead, can't I also bring a gun at that point, like the MK? Because there's 2 AK-12s that we dropped, there's 2 H4s that I'm holding, and then there's the MK. Isn't that actually kind of okay? It'd be better if the BT6 was in better condition. I don't know. I don't think I give a shit. What are my extracts? Ooh. That would be really good. Computers. I don't know if there's any computers here. Not possible? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Oh, they took Motel! Okay, good news, bad news. Motel has been taken, but because Motel was taken, and apparently there's only 1 computer on this side of the map, I actually just do have to cross on foot. So we're frogging. Y'all like frogging? Loot everybody? I think I did. I mean, there's the body from over here. Let's just rip this off. Hold on. One sec. What's that little glimmer I'm seeing on the hilltop, hey? Kinda scary. I think that's a scav. I mean, I'm being told it's not possible, so I wouldn't be surprised. Are we considering everything that's in the shantytown? In the wheat field? What game was it? I didn't really stream anything. I mean, even if it is possible, guys, even if it would be better to like not do this. The problem is that I don't know where they are, you know? So it probably is, like, better. But it probably wouldn't be because I would actually have to start looking. So it probably is better to just frog. 2 in Villa, 2 in Grain. There you go. Only 1 thermal? Looks like it, but that's okay. Wait, did I leave a helmet behind? I feel like I did. No, I didn't. 4 thermals? Nah, whenever you kill thermals, it's pretty rare for there to be more than 1 thermal visor in a game. Because why would you need it, right? Like, the thermal guy just tells you, hey, this guy's over here. He mates with the SH-65s, go murder him. Yeah, Barbie, I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it as, I'll prevent the nauseation as much as possible. I'm optimizing it a little bit less in favor of the camera being smoother. 1 villa, 4 grain, 1 in yellow house or stables, 1 in cemetery, 1 in motel office downstairs. There's only 2 on my side of the map. Go for the safes. I could, but I'm not sure what the state the game is in. And honestly, like, even if I find a red, like, if I find a red, it's only gonna help my money a little bit, you know. Most of my value that is on my back right now. I don't really want to risk it or hold off on anything there. I'd rather just fucking go. Yeah, it's actually a health hazard. I love it when my gameplay is a health hazard. What the hell? I might be shooting on 9.5. I don't know. I want to check that body, huh? This ping check, the VOD was at 112 ping. Okay, so we're probably clear. I'm just being careful, just making sure. It could happen, Elbeed. That's why I'm being just a little bit careful, you know? Little stripped MCX. And a 0 HP AL tack. Wait, can I bring that with me? No, I can't. That would be nice, though. We're at every safe. Would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, it's probably not necessarily, like, actual motion sickness. Like, I actually get motion sickness when, like, riding in the shotgun seat of cars now. Like, if I'm not... Oh, sorry, not the shotgun seat, in the back seat of cars. Like, if I'm not driving a vehicle that I'm in, I get motion sick, and that sucks. Guaranteed golds. Yeah. I do think that safe should have a little bit, should be a little bit better, especially when you consider inflation, right? Actually, I think this is worse. Yeah, incrementalism is better than nothing there, Barbie. But also, like, I don't know. I don't have a huge problem with, like, the safes in this game. They should be better, but I'm not a safe runner, you know? Most of my money and most of my content comes from PvP, so... it's disappointing when my safe isn't good, but it's not like it's ruining the game for me. You still have red ammo. So there's 2 there. Or are we talking about the makeups of certain buildings? Might be a farm a bit of acoustic. Yeah. Hey! Hey! You trying to not scare me? Yeah. Loaf has led me true in many a farm raid. Whenever I have any questions about where anything is and things like that. Thermal up again? Yeah. Thermal up again, Lord Luck. Thermal up again. Oh, I was shooting 995. I was at 10 mil at some point. Damn. Bobby, what people are annoyed about is that a sniper doesn't have to commit much value. There's definitely something to be said about, like, rebalancing what someone who is, like, a red ammo sniper can bring, so that killing them is more valuable. Whether it be armor or by not asking the red ammo, there's something to be said about that, for sure. Yeah, Loaf, dude, I'm actually hitting, like, video inflation, right? Where it's like, oh, I didn't crack 10 mil. Is the video even good? Is the video even good if I don't crack 10 mil? Like, naked snipers can probably get a little bit too much value out of the raid without risking much. They're also, like, not the most fun thing to fight against, but mostly because, like, chasing them down isn't going to give you a lot of money. On the flip side, the only thing that's less fun to fight than a thermal, sorry, than a naked sniper, is like a 4-man tier 6 squad, especially one that's playing especially one that is playing in lockdown. So there needs to be some rebalancing in general. Those are a few things that I would like to see changed. Leaving that Marshall behind still hurts my soul. So, well, yeah, Toshima. I would have had to either, like, bring a BT6 out or something, but also, that Marshall probably sells for, like, hold on. Let's actually go check. Let's go do the math right now. So, body armor. It would have been selling it like new. So it would have sold for 800k after a 350 repair. So I would have only gotten 500k in profit, which is the same as the BT6 just gave me. Maybe a little bit more, but the BT6 actually protects me right now, and it doesn't weigh me down right now, you know? So there's a lot of reasons to not bring it out, unfortunately. And the only reason I know is because I just did it. You just use the Marshall? But then I have armor on that doesn't protect me while I'm still in a raid with that could have people in it, you know? And the value is still extremely similar to a, what do you call it? BT6. Bitter for the case would be an agreeable solution, the rest is just salty complaints from tryhards. Yeah. I'm just looking at it from an approach of, like, okay, like, people complaining about naked snipers, like, that is relevant. There is something to be said there about having to risk so little for so much to potentially gain. That's just what I'm saying. But yeah, the amount that people complain about red ammo is insane. Yeah, I think that red ammo shouldn't change, just don't allow it in case. But that being said, weren't people talking about it, like, just only being found in raid? I think that red ammo only being found in raid is fucking insane. Like, that feels like such like a half measure. Like, it's one step away from just, like, removing it outright, but only from people that, like, don't have access to it, or, like, it's like a time-related scarcity thing. Like, you can't use this playstyle unless you spend this much time looking for this shit. Like, I don't think that makes a lot of sense to me. 260 with the sniper, I don't care. If naked ammo kills me, it hurts because they're not risking shit. That's what I'm saying, Elweed, yeah. And, like, that thought is reasonable. I don't, like, 100% agree with it, but I get it. Like, it depends a lot on, like, the context of the game and shit. Used to use Ramo, but I feel it's not fun for me. Used to have 20k M61 when it was on the market. Yeah. People have a lot of Ramo stealing in stash. I mean, yeah, I do Pegasus. I literally have that much in my stash right now. I'm just swimming in this stuff. Regardless of what ends up being like, happening with red ammo, I hope it's not a half measure. That's the only thing that I want, right? Like, make whatever change that you want to make to the game with your full chest. If you want to ban it, then ban it. If you want to make it like less available, then you can do that. No way in hell I'm bringing this thing in if I can help it. Don't think you're right here. They're excluding themselves from entering POIs. They're narrowed on the playstyle of catching people outside. You talking to me, Barbie? Sniper has less options. Yeah, snipers have less options. Well, they're different options. Is it true to say that snipers just blatantly have less options? You can still, like, quickly headshot people at close range, though, too. I don't know. You can get away with some pretty dumb shit if you're a crack shot, right? Sure. Wow, 1 mil before bag. That's crazy. What gun? I still got the AK-12 loaded up, so another AK-12 raid. Dude, the U191 is going to print money for me next season. All this AK-12 and shit, like, the U191 is just a better version of this thing. It is going to go hard. Dang, I think I just put one of these on the market, too. That's unlucky. Subjects of fractional options. I should play sniper in close range, use DMRs for that. I mean, I personally put snipers and DMRs in the same category. Like, when someone says sniper, just for, like clarity's sake, I think M110, I think SVD. Like, it's like a blanket term for anything that can, like, one-tap at long range with red ammo. I do not want to accidentally bring the wrong ammo. Dude, it's really, really lucky that I brought in, all tier 5 there. I think if I don't, then that fight goes very differently. Oh, my stomach. Ugh. Should I only be using one ammo type? I'm new and trying to learn stuff. Chipsa, it depends. I'm in Forbidden, which is like one of the more competitive, what do you call it? One of the more competitive formats you can be playing the game in. And, you can top load in Forbidden. You can top load tier 5, and, Lockdown you can top load a little bit tier 5. Normals you can top load tier 4. So you can do some half and half kind of stuff. It depends on what your budget is. Like, if you're trying to save money but still use good ammo, then you can use 2 ammo types. But also, if you're learning, then you might want to, learn one thing at a time, focus on one ammo type, and focus on other parts of the game before you start, like, trying to min-max the way that you're using your ammo. Increase the base cost snipers DMRs, being like 400k, make ammo, not able to put in the safety stash. I don't think we need to make snipers more expensive, but I do think that, I literally think all of this is solved by just making red ammo not assable. I don't think we need to do anything else. Like, 30 rounds of M61 is 700k. Like, how much more value do we really need here? This should do is balance the game around tryhards. I agree. That's why we need more bottom tier guns to be good. Balance the game around the majority of people, and I think the majority of people do not have an issue with red ammo snipers. I'm not actually sure about that, Barbie. I agree with what you're saying, but I think that there's a lot of people, especially people that, like, you know, watch a lot of streamers that hate red ammo. That think it should just be full on out of the game. Okay. I'm not even saying that, like, you know, listen to streamers, but, like, you know, streamers have communities, and communities will follow what their streamers say a lot of the time. Risky, that's where we're at right now, you know? Well, this sucks. I'm loud. Luck. Pure luck that I'm alive right now. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Can't confirm there's only one computer in Velo. Went to lockdown and normals and there's not a second computer. Rip quick hit. Oh, and loaf. Let's go ahead and find out. I think I have this key. Do I? No, I... You know, I might be missing one or two of them. What is going on? Bonk. I was simply convinced that that was a... scav. This guy's actually kind of scary. While he was alive, he was sick with it. It's like an AK-74. Oh god, the HKs are coming. The HKs are coming. Reset. Reset, motherfucker. Move, 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 move. Making all ammo uncaseable? I don't like making all ammo uncaseable. I don't like that at all. Even if they're not fully about, even if this genre isn't fully about skill, which it isn't, there's still something to be said about skill expression. Okay, so there's men on the way. I don't even think I need any of this shit, whatever. You hear him? I've been here for too long. They're thermals! They're fucking thermals again! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a little guy. Fuck. I didn't even see him. Where was he? Was he in the little crack? Did I not see him in the little crack? Multi-thermals. Thermals in the scopes, thermals on their heads, thermals all over the goddamn place. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that as an angle. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it was no way. That was never gonna happen. That was never ever going to happen. But yeah, like if I start having to like lose, Well, first of all, not being able to ask any ammo. Not being able to ask any ammo would make it so, like, solo play is fucking impossible. You wouldn't be able to commit enough ammo into a raid to kill people. I would be forced into a sniper playstyle because I would have to be committing, like, 200 rounds per raid minimum to actually function, right? Like they do on farm. B, like, that kind of gamer, you're only gonna see him on farm. With the thermal sniper and, like, the other teammates, like... That's the only place you're seeing that. I'm only going to say that I complain about effective range in the game, why they nerf it, why can't I one-shot scavs? Wazotsky, it's definitely a bit silly. I don't think that the effective range nerf is really doing what it should have done. I believe the intent behind the effective range nerf was to basically reduce the amount of times that you'd be getting one-shot from very, very long range, as well as attempting to give DMRs, more of a niche where they're actually going to be able to meaningfully outperform ARs at long range. Before, they didn't. Just blatantly. There was, like, DMRs were just dog shit. And now, like, you know, ARs, just, if you're beyond effective range, they can't one-tap, and DMRs can. That's something that's unique to DMRs. I personally agree with the intent behind that philosophy, but I don't agree with how it makes a lot of guns feel weird. Like, a lot of ARs feel weird at, like, low to medium range. Specifically, it makes them feel like just... It's a stat that matters too much. What's up, Parks? How's you doing, man? How is you doing? That sucks, English. One of these days, I'm gonna have to go into a normals... Like a day where I just play normals to see what the vibe is. Because... Again, last time I played a lot of normals, bot, and the people that were in the game were, like, just tier 3 little guys, right? Like, I found one juice squad in normals. I found one. After, like, a day of playing, like, a couple of weeks ago. So I do want to spend some time to figure this out. I don't know if the mobile version of the game is impacting the PC one's, like, balance changes, Colossus. I don't know if that's particularly accurate. What's up, Bogdan? Hope you're having a good one. Yo, Parks, what's going on? I just went affordable tier 5 helmet, tier 5 face. It isn't the mascot, so I can wear headphones. Toshima, if we had that, it would probably be the second most used helmet in the game. That would be the second best helmet in the game if we had that. So, like, if we did end up with one of those, it would actually be priced at tier 6. Because it's better than it's better than every other tier 5 helmet. It's better than most tier 6 helmets with that. If we did have one of those, personally, what I want is I just want the SH60, the green helm that can't use headsets. I just want that to be able to use the tier 5 glass helmet. I think that's a really, really good start. Is normal there? NA plays. Normal is basically the new player mode, yeah. But it's also like a low risk, low reward mode. Am I not scaring the crap out of me? Hell yeah, Copy Ninja. I want to talk more about the video if you had questions about it, but I just didn't want to do it over text while I'm streaming. Interesting. Oh god. Oh god. Is it happening again? It's happening again. Oh god. Don't push, don't push, don't push. Okay, there's at least 2. Oh, VoIP's gonna be so good, Barbie. I mean, I think it just gives the game more heart, you know? And like the thing with VoIP is it is entirely optional. You do not have to interact with VoIP if you don't want to. Okay, so we rotated around them. They might walk into us. This could be a good ambush opportunity if they don't think that there's going to be someone where they just were. Hopefully they just leave the same way. There shouldn't be a lot surely the H4 team isn't looting like every single suitcase in this POI, right? Surely they're just here for the safe. Yep. Well, that sucks. A lot of thermals out today, huh? Counter thermal them. That... Oh, fuck. I can't be here. This is where the fight's gonna happen. I need to get to the stables. Preferably without shooting my gun. Thanks for hanging out, Barbie. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Okay. At some point, the thermals team and the hotel team are hopefully going to fight. Hopefully. Rohi, thanks for the follow. But there's no way I'm fighting a thermal team and continuing that fight after almost fucking dying while I know there's another H4 team in motel. Like, that is not going to happen. I do not want to fight a thermal team, probably lose, maybe win, and then get third party. That would be so fucking tragic. Oh god. Well, that's nice of you, Barbie. Have a good one. No, dude. Bruh! Yeah, man, yeah. Kill him. You know I'm running. Should have brought red ammo. HP, leg meta, fuck. They're not even using any good shit on me, man. That's sad. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'm gonna do some quick stash logi. I'll see you guys when we're done. I think we're gonna do another Forbidden Farm, though. Forbidden Farm's in printing. I'm not stripping these very well. Wazowski, thanks you for the follow and the sub. What's the occasion? Y'all have been very, very generous today, so I really appreciate it. Core thing for me, containers and stash for money, meds ammo, like in Tarkov mobile version, flex effective range, just give me the containers I can have space and stash. Yeah, Wazowski. Both would be very helpful, right? What we have right now being like oh, you have like all of this space, except you have to access it by just doing bag in a bag bullshit. Like, this shouldn't be the solution for having containers, or I guess having containers or not. Oh, the barrels don't line up at all, actually. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Maybe we take a break from Forbidden Farm, actually. I don't know. Like, they're exciting. They're exciting. They're exciting, but I could do something else for a raid or two. I'm feeling Northridge, Northridge or Valley, guys. Forbidden Northridge or Lockdown Valley. What are we thinking in chat? Forbidden Northridge or Lockdown Valley? Any preference havers in chat? Sean, what's up with the YouTube chat? Enjoying your content? Keep it up. Hell yeah, I'll try. A lot of valleys actually. I do like me some Valley as well. Sir Quozar, thank you for the follow, man. What would be a fun Valley gun to run? Do I mind doing farm lockdown with tier 5? I don't really like doing farm lockdown nowadays, Sean, because it's so common for the raids to just be empty. I've been doing a lot of farm Forbidden lately, though, and I've been enjoying it. Bolt out. Oh, wait, we're piping men down. That's right, of course. Thank you. Thank you, veteran. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for setting me straight. We're piping men down. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait to lay the pipe. Big boy bag. B-b-b-b-b. You all seen this before? Guys, I actually was able to kill a tier 6 guy a couple days ago. A couple days ago? Yesterday. Yesterday, I was able to kill a tier 6 man in Lockdown Valley with a T85. And that wasn't even the most, like, content-worthy thing that happened that day. Now, we've been popping off as far as, like, getting into interesting situations lately. It's been really cool. Honestly, I think it's because I'm playing less Lockdown. I really think that's what it is. Man, a version of Valley that just didn't have bots on it. What if we just get rid of Valley normal? We make Valley like the Tarkov map, where there's no rules, there's no queue, anything goes. I think that would be the opposite of the intent that it has right now. Oh, Thunder, that's really cool. Finding weapon cases and ammo in raid, and then maybe making those unassable. But then, like, if you have a certain amount, it just gets converted into a normal red. There might be some weird, like, interpersonal shit going on there where it's just like, I'm not going to give my teammate who needs a weapon case the case because I want the money. Like, fuck that guy. That would be kind of sad. When running normals, how can you tell if you killed a bot versus a real player? It's basically just vibes, Penta. It'll, like, the game will lie to you and tell you that, like, it was a player, right? But if they didn't look like that they were reacting like a human would, that's one thing. A lot of play-I tend to have the same type of gear. We're talking, like, SCARs, AK-74s, AKMs. Just, like, shit that doesn't really make sense. Do people still get gear fear in this? I still get gear fear sometimes, Thunder, yes. Absolutely people get gear fear. I think it's easier to get over gear fear in this game. Like, a lot of times, if we're comparing to other games, like, sometimes people never get over their gear fear in Tarkov, for example. Are you good with buying tier 5 267 for 3600k and a face shield for 40k only? Wazowski, it depends. I am, but I don't know if it's actually worth it for people who care about their money. Like, if you care about making money, it might make more sense for you, or if you care about saving money, rather, it probably makes more sense for you to just buy a like new tier 4 hat instead of buying a tier 5 hat. We're tier 6. Thanks for the follow, Thunder. Yeah, Lou, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm fucking rich. Like, running stuff that's too expensive gets me a little bit anxious, so I don't do it. Like, I realized that today. M61 out of an MK makes me a bit nervous, and it makes me like, not really able to play the way that I want. Because I killed like a team of naked snipers on farm with my M61 MK, and I lost money from it. Or at least it feels like I lost money from it. Well, that's insane. Okay. So someone was AFK on the rock because they heard me? I think I shot in the back, and then I shot the person who shot them in the back. Justice has been done! Okay. Sounds like a scav to me. That makes sense, Thunder. I think the game would feel kind of shitty if it never stung when you lost gear. Where are your buds, bud? Or are we all just solo snipers? What the fuck was that? There's no way that you're doing that in Lockdown Valley. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. There's no way. I don't give a fuck that he's ratting. It is what it is. It is what it fucking... God, we almost killed him. We still almost fucking killed him. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh. I'm so sad that we didn't kill that guy. I'm so sad. That's so fucking disappointing. If I brought Legbutta and then just legged him, I think he dies there, by the way. Guy has to be bored, I guess. He probably thinks this game is really boring because you just sit there and rat the whole time. You just sit there and rat and you win, it's easy. I'm gonna kill him next time. I'm not losing that way again. I'm clearing that corner every single time. I learned today. I like to hear in this game, but I don't want to rely on the visor that is tier 4 when I have 1.5 million set, so I play Altons with tier 5, tier 6. When I play tier 4, I play with headphones. I mean, yeah, Wazowski, that's what a lot of people think. Like, in my case, I will often die because I don't have audio, so, like, that's my logic for why I will always have good headphones instead of playing with, helmets. But I think it's, like, a bit of a preference thing, it's a bit of a preference thing, it's a bit of a playstyle thing, right? I have left a map of farm with red dots where the PCs are. Oh, okay, Loaf. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. That one thermals game. The second one, rather, that I lost. I was planning on looking around in Davila where all the PCs and stuff were, but that ended up not happening. Like, basically, just make sure that your playstyle suits your helmet. Like, I try to, like, kite and play a bit of distance more than Unga Bunga. If you put the Unga in the Bunga, then you should probably wear a good helmet. RV? A blast helmet, I mean. None of that now. A94. That could be a player. That's not, no, that's G18, that's definitely a player. Not an A, that is a G18. But where is he exactly? Thunder, I'm like 95% solo at this point. I stream as a solo like all the time. I'm trying to do more stuff with streamers. But I also don't like playing with squad content. I find it boring. It becomes a lot less about like you playing well and more so about just like running people over with your squad. He's gonna be in the basement. I do want to do some community day stuff, Loaf. Not gonna lie though, no one showing up for peak kind of depressed me. Sorry, Small Suns and Rudu Pans. Thank you guys for the follows. That sucks, Pebble. A lot of times people will do that just to, like, deny extracts. Oh, we're gonna pipe them. Anyone ready for a piping? A piping hot pipe? What the fuck? What the fuck? I see. Are you in front of the door? Whoa! Brother? Was it G18 at point blank? Oh my god! Let's go. That was funny. That was very funny. Oh man. The guy for the M4? It only took 20 damage. I actually think that he missed. I honestly think that he just whiffed. Did he get the safe is the question. He got the money, he didn't get the oil. It's okay, guys. America, we got him. Oil acquired. My fellow Americans, we got him. I think this is gonna be one of those games. Oh, was it Dum Dum? Did he just fill my chest full of Dum Dum? No, he just whiffs. He truly did just whiff, actually. Fuck. Fuck. My bad. My bad, man. Thumbs up. My bad, Matador. Alright, where are we going? I mean, factory's a good safe bet next, right? Villa's a good safe next bet, right? Says I'm in the container. Ah, you're right. I should have. Got somewhere to be, though, brother. Someone's right next to me. What the fuck? I just didn't see this guy. Oh my god. You should have pulled the trigger when you could. Well, he was still alive, I mean. Thanks for the biscuit, snowing nemesis. Want to use the delivery? Didn't think about it. Don't feel like going back. Don't think too hard about it. Lou, I have no fucking idea. At this point, like with all like I'm learning new stuff every day. At this point, if somebody asks me, hey, can you get up there and do this thing? I'm either going to respond with yes or maybe. Because the answer is probably not no. There is an N94. I was just wrong about where. Fucking run. Ah! I couldn't keep running. Yeah, love, how'd you figure that out? Were you here for it? Because I remember when they blocked it off, and then I got killed by it the other day when I had thermals, like after killing a thermal team. Pietro. 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 This ain't you, is it, Pietro? This ain't you, is it, Pietro? That ain't you, is it? I hope it's not. It's fucked up if it is. I mean, I misplayed it, right? His armor didn't actually matter. If we take a step back and fucking relax, the armor didn't matter. It does explain why he was so brave, though. Another Valley game or Lockdown Armory gang? Or Forbidden Armory? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Ooh, whatever we do, we're doing M16. Pietro. You being naughty? Is that you? You being naughty over there? M16 Valley? I could dig that. That's a big lockdown kit, Pietro. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I know that was you. I don't know about that one. M16's not that good. Like, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna have much for you. Well, I guess the armor and the helmet will help you a little bit. So yeah, like if you want to run something that feels like a tapper, but like isn't quite a tapper, you know, like what am I trying to say here? The M16 definitely fills a unique niche. It's one of the few guns in the game that actually like rewards headshots, right? I feel overkitted for Valley. It's kind of on par with an M110 Risque, but you're also not one-tapping. Well, you're not one-tapping tier 5. You're one-tapping tier 4. Nah, we'll go to Valley. We'll go to Valley. We're going to Valley. We're going to Valley. We're going to Valley. Rematch. I hope we do find some real men in here. That is fair as well, Toddy. That is fair. If the game allows it, it is what it is. There's also like why we talk about it all the time. We don't need to get into it like super into detail right now, but it's one of the most annoying things about the game right now, where like there's things that are allowed that don't fit what it seems like the intent of the game is. You know? Like, you truly can't blame the players for doing what's allowed in the game. You truly can't blame the players. Even if I do find it extremely annoying. People, the direction of the game is going way more casual. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted when I got into this game. I'm generally fine with it being more casual, but like it also depends on what we mean by casual. Like, I don't want there to be like a motion tracker in the game, even though if we kind of already have it with stuns. I don't want there to be fucking... I mean, I already think that self-res is like way too far in like whatever direction that means. If self-res is casual or not, I don't know. It almost feels like... I don't know. I don't know. Pings, buy box, heartbeat sensor. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to not make new tools. And then for them to not be considered casual, right? Like, it's either... It's like, a new tool that's useful is probably just should be called casual because it isn't, like, about actual, like, fundamentals. I'm generally more interested in if, like, new content is fun versus if it's, like, hardcore or casual. But, I don't know. Like, hardcore versus casual, it just seems... It seems like such a fucking nebulous thing. Like, what does it actually mean? What's up, Thor? Yeah, Thunder, I played a lot of the tests. I actually have a video that you might want to watch. It's 30 minutes of me fucking grinding the test. When I ended my first stream, I think my only stream, on the beta, I ended, number 1 in global kills. Whoa! Right side of the RV. Did he bleed? The reason why I knew this guy was here is because the last time I saw him, he was like doing this, right? And it makes more sense if he's trying to get a wide angle. It makes more sense for him to be peeking this than the other way around. I'm hearing some shots pretty far. Little scav killer, let's move on. Oh, I might do one of my favorite budget builds ever here in a sec. Everybody always asks me to play the PP Bison, but no one ever asked me to play MP5. What if we do some MP5 next game? More snipers. Let's risk it all. Like the PP-19, it makes one of us. Gotta remember, saw in a video, these rocks are walkable, up top on the right. This guy's probably getting safe. I'm looking for you, my friend. No eyes. It's a bit of a wild goose chase, isn't it? It's 6.3. I mean, I'm assuming that he's by the safe, but what does that really mean? Valley of Snow, Valley of Snow would be nice. I think Dum Dum is better than 6.3, personally. But I prefer 6.3 because I don't like leg meta. Anything to not do leg meta. I'm not gonna find this guy. All the maps in snow would be very cool. Probably a lot of labor unless they did some massive AI shit, though. I'm worried about him being up here on that high ground. That high ground has good eyes on the right ledge, so I'm gonna go left instead. Favorite map? I'm not sure. It used to be easy valley, then it used to turn into an easy armory. At this point, it's a pretty even tie between farm, valley, and armory. But with Northridge closely behind them. Northridge would be higher if it was more consistent. So Sega Farmers, all your friends play? That sucks. If there's ever one map that you only play, it's always gonna get old. That is annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, that's why I branched out. Although I think I would probably be just as bad as your friends, if I'm being honest. Because I definitely, like, if I haven't played the game very much, I'm gonna grind, like, one thing until I'm happy with how I perform at it. Ooh, you're like a little guy. Oh, based gun? That's sick as fuck. This guy's cool. Well, this guy believes in himself, too. Look at that. I think that's Pinot. Let's say hi to Pinot. You brought the red dot, right? Nice. Farm and Armory is cancer maps. What you must play but don't need. You don't like Farm and Armory? I think those are my two favorites, Thor. Oh. Wait, I'm missing, like, diatribes over here. Oh man, hold on. What are we talking about? Theory they should fix, but I have a schedule to keep invested, please. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. It's part of the business, and that's how it should work. There's a game for the dead. Da, 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 da. Wholeheartedly, but it does bother me that these big streamers like shit on the devs and complain these to fix the game. I mean, blah blah blah. Need to fix the game is inflammatory and gets people like interested and people to click on you, and then people watch you. People like see that that's what works, and it just it is reinforced that they just keep talking like that, right? To mention they complain about. I mean, also, there are justifiable things to be frustrated about. Something for streamers to whine about and talk about. They have contracts with devs. It's pre-game. Yeah, we should be thankful. We should be thankful, but I want things to be better. Yeah. Anyway, where's this little sniper man? I don't think I should be looking so hard for this guy. I don't think he's trying to meaningfully interact with the map. And I'm losing track of where he could be as well. I mean, he's probably just inside slow looting Pinot, right? Yeah, I'm good. I've luckily not had that happen to me yet, Thor. Luckily. It is luck. People say it's going to use difference. All opens bring into balance. Makes for all opens be usable. I mean, Thunder. We need both. We're not like bringing up other guns. Like you can't bring them up to the level of the H4 because the H4 is actually the best at everything, right? You can't make every other gun also the best at everything. Weapons should excel at niches. In every niche that there is, the H4 excels at. That's one of the reasons why like the U191 is like it's the second best gun in the game instead of the first best gun in the game. It's gonna be the best mid-range AR, the U191. Like it's gonna blow every single item that isn't the H4 out of the water. It's gonna be probably the most popular gun in the game because it's likely gonna be a little bit cheaper and it's going to be significantly easier to use. But like, we need to look at like why the meta is the way that it is. Was he high or low? There's a good chance he's low. He's high. I think he's trying to figure something out. Yeah. Dude, the U191 would still be amazingly busted if it was single shot. That's how good that gun is. So this guy's somewhere funky. Yep. That should have been a kill. I fucked that up. Thought he was basement. That flashlight was so scary, brother. That flashlight. Oh, it was a PCC? That's funny. Thunder, I'm actually surprised that it wasn't meta already. Like, we have Chinese guns, and they're, like, not... Like, they're not even making them, like, good, you know? Like, they're cheap, and they're good alternative options, but they're not, like, truly good. So a lot of people have been saying that, like, oh, like, it's like the Chinese gun. They finally made it, like, you know, it's busted, like, good for them. But it's like, nah, dude, like, I don't feel that way about this. I don't give a fuck that the gun is Chinese. And I don't think that's why it's busted. Yeah, flashlights help a lot, yeah. Defender M4. Oh, this was a little Mosin, man. Look at that. That's a very, very low HP Defender. I don't know if I'm taking that. It does help a little bit for Tetris, so there's that. I'm not going to worry about it, though. Men consumed. Villa, eh? Anything we need here? Doesn't look like it. Help me remember that I have 2 bags up here. The UU191 better get a pink skin with cat ears. The UU191. Oh, okay, okay. It took me a second. I was like, there's something that's like particularly eagerly about it. Having more flashlights does make it brighter, unfortunately. Pretty crazy. Thunder, not really just in case, so much as so that I'm not at a heavier weight that I need to be. Wow! Damn, that guy fucked me. I didn't think I was losing that. What gun did he kill me with? I thought that I was winning that. Was that like AK-12? What? He just fucked me with the PCC? That guy's crazy. This guy is the fucking best. He's fucking nuts. Oh my god. I died like instantly. I actually died instantly. Oh my, no, dude, he deserves so much more than this. What do you mean he's broke? What do you mean he's broke? What do you mean he's broke? That's crazy. Sussy? I think that he just tapped me a couple times in the face and I exploded. Nut man. Nut man. Wait, so what do you think was sus about him? 1.0 damage is sus? He just shoots the shit out of Scav's legs. I don't think you can really glean much from a high or a low damage stat, to be honest. What do I feel like using for the next... I didn't lower my visor. Are you serious? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, because he killed me so fast. Oh yeah, MP5, MP5. So something like this was like one of my favorite builds for a while. It's like a cheap little MP5, no red dot, just irons. Ooh, am I gonna try this on Northridge? Where are we going next, gang? Let's just go Armory. Let's just go Locked in Armory. Fuck it, right? See if we can get some pew 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 in. I believe in myself. Of course I do. Yeah, yeah. That's good eyes, Touty. I mean, he's still pretty fucking goated for winning that, but I also I shouldn't have died instantly like I did. Regardless, GG to him. GG to him. Yeah, actually, no, it was Rudy that pointed that out, yeah. Okay, so we are currently holding a gun with the fire rate of an M4, the damage of a PCC-9, and the stability of an MDR. So let's see how it goes. I'm not having too high hopes here. Alright. How often do I get annoyed at deaths? I get annoyed at deaths most often when I'm fighting tier 6 squads in lockdown, or if people are killing me in out-of-bounds areas. Those are the things that annoy me the most. Dude, I love how you're like not even holding the MP5 at the correct angle for this. Wait, oh no. Am I getting scammed? I think we're getting scammed. What is that? That sounds kind of large. It almost sounds like an MK. Right here. Just gonna scavwalk it. Likely die trying. Let's find out. You're too late to help your boy. Oh, he's running? I just saw him around the corner. He's still running. Not dead yet. I think he backed off to the big rock. Nope. I'm fine playing this when my stam regenerates. It's a shame it didn't push with util though. I think I'm getting fucked here though. I had to push an M62 without without util is what I was gonna say. But we made it work. Please search him? Of course he's fucking empty, man. These cheap bastards. Which door was that? Did anybody catch it? I'm sure that watching these guys was euphoric for some people. Well, thanks for hanging out, Nikki. Been lurking a lot lately. I hope that your studies have been going well. Is there ammo in the gun? Or is it just full empty? No, the chamber's empty, so... Thunder, I think it sped it up. Well, was ended last week, you did well? Hell yeah, gamer. Happy to hear it. Yippee! A little bit of MP5 action going on. Yeah, so the mag packing animation, all that did, from my understanding, is it normalized the speed of packing a mag versus, like, when it's in your gun versus when it's out. It's the same speed. So, what that's gonna mean for me is I'm gonna go back to only bringing in, like, maybe one high-capacity mag and then one low-capacity mag. That's how I'm repacking now. And I don't know if, and this is kind of what I mean when, like, we're talking about, like, you know, the way that developers design things. I don't know if that was, like, an intentional side effect of these animations. It kind of feels a bit accidental. Like, I think the game's kind of better if you can't repack quickly straight into your gun. I'm very happy that we have a really, really fucking cool mag loading animation. I do find it a bit strange that the way that the new system is implemented is that it basically undoes a balanced decision that was previously made. If they do prox chat, I'm gonna be upset, Loki. It's been confirmed, bum, so get it out of your system now. It is part of the game. No, I agree with him, Evasion. I think it's a little silly. Oh! You're mad that you missed that kill? I'd be mad too. That sucks. It is a suppressed AKM. By the way, I was trying to ID what gun the other guy was shooting earlier, and I was right about it. It was an MK. Less lucky with the shit ammo, more lucky with the shit gun. I'm not getting one tapped regardless of what gun he has, because my tier 5 armor. It's an AK. It's an AKM. So he can't one tap me. I'm pushing you, buddy. What the fuck is he? Am I on the wrong side of the water? I got to clear the entire, like, ass end of the map? Copy, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree about the vibe of the animation. My primary point... What the fuck? He's so dark, I couldn't see him. My primary point is that it undoes a design balance decision. And that decision is going to result in a less healthy, like, looting situation going on. Because what people are going to do is they're only going to bring in one mag. They're not going to have any backup mags. They're not going to have much committed backup ammo. Like, they're just, like, you're going to kill people, and they're not going to be worth as much as they used to be because of this decision. Even if what we're getting out of it is still, like, a cool animation, you know? Sup, Otter, in the YouTube chat. Hope you're having a good one. Graph setting, end of match. Beta of Vladimir? I don't know what you mean by my graph setting, Beta. Or should I call you Vladimir? How would you feel if they didn't put ammo in the butt? That'd be dog shit, Penguin. You shouldn't be allowed to put red ammo in the butt. I think that's a pretty reasonable situation right now. But, like, for me personally, right? So, to start from the end and then walk backward. If you can't put ammo in your ass, that is a hard nerf to solo play. If I'm... It's a scav. If I'm fighting a team, I need hundreds of rounds to kill a tier 6 team. If I'm not using, like, a sniper rifle. So if I can't put ammo in my ass anymore... all of a sudden, I have to put, like, 120, 180 rounds in my fucking, just, my chest, in my fucking storage. Like, that sounds awful to me. That's an awful change for solos. Whereas quads, especially with the new reload animation, they have to commit fucking nothing. Because you can rely on your teammates to do some damage, you can load straight into your gun. I mean, I just wouldn't bring loose ammo at that point, or maybe I'd only bring 60. I really shouldn't be trying to kill this guy, he's not worth anything. No, Penguin. Other people have brought it up before. About, it should be more worth it when I kill people. Like, you should require red ammo to not be asked. Because it makes naked people actually risk something. But other people are already risking things. They're already committing 1 or 2 mil per raid if they're bringing in any good ammo. There doesn't need to be... Like, they should need to bring in more, commit more. I heard him. There he is. That's a bad approach. I got sniped at before, though, and that was an AK, so what's going on there? There's 2. Oh boy! Making an MP5 sing! No, this is lockdown evasion. This is lockdown. I would I would not be able to make an MP5 in Forbidden work. This guy's got a reasonably large kit, though. I'm pretty happy about it. Please hold. Thank you. Thank you, Risque. Appreciate that. Please hold. It'd be rude to interrupt. You say hi to my GF. I told you you're one of my favorite streamers. Hello, Lila. Does this guy tell you what he tells me during my streams? You know that I'm the main, right? You can have him on the weekends, but during the week, I can have to get in line. I'm sorry. Nah, he's cool. Penguin's a very cool guy. I understand the naked epidemic, but higher risk shouldn't mean higher reward, in my opinion. That is the big basis of the game, though, Lo. So even if you don't agree with that, that is like the way the game is balanced right now. You're the one making the extra to bring a 2 mil kit. Yes, it sucks. They're effectively immortal at tier 6. Well, Loaf, but like, so okay. So I agree with what you're saying, but I agree with the idea of what you're saying. I don't agree with the words. If you commit more, it should give you like a better chance to win. Like, but the problem that we have right now is that it just does too much. It matters too much. That is the problem more than like any kind of like costs or any more than any sort of other kind of analysis of the current meta of the game right now. It's just a problem of amounts. If you commit more, it should give you a better win chance. That is how, like, extraction shooters should work, and that's fine. But because money matters so much, we're in a position where, like, if you spend more money on everyone else, like, for your big fancy H4, it does actually mean that you will likely run over anyone in CQC. Or mid-range fights, which is just fucked. Punishing red ammo should be the end game goal to make the Chads feel better. Punishing red ammo should make the goal... We're not punishing red ammo, though. By making red ammo not assable, you're punishing naked people. Which is not the same. It is a problem that naked people can just, like, play the game, have a very, very good... God damn, that's fast. Have a very, very good chance to kill somebody who spent $2 million on their kit, but then if they die, they lose almost nothing. Like, that's probably not good. Especially in a game with, with gear limits and gear caps, where there is actual thought put into, like, balancing the queues based on gear. What do you think about balancing ass, non-ass ammo? So if you want 10 red ammo in your ass, do you 10 ammo in your gun rig? I think that any rule like that evasion is way too specific. We don't like, you shouldn't have to do like calculations and like balancing acts to figure out like what you can or can't afford to put in your ass or what you're allowed. It like whatever we end up with should just be like a X is allowed, Y is not. Period. Caller, thanks for the follow, man. What is Solo's take? Heavily dislike Amaz's idea of Rainbow being only able to be found in raid. Yeah, I hate that. Just benefits people who play 12 hours a day. Yes, because if you make it so that Rainbow can only be found in raid, you are locking a playstyle behind spending just spending time in game doing a specific activity. Like if you're, it means that makes that if you want to use red ammo, you just have to sit there looting ammo cases, which is not very fun. Like, I shouldn't have to, like, sit and here and press F on a bunch of random bullshit to be allowed to use, like, a certain gun in a certain playstyle. Again, red ammo is not the problem. There are some small things that we could adjust balance-wise, but if we're just talking about, like, pure combat efficacy, red ammo is not the problem. The naked people are the problem. Oh, tank door. Yeah, if you were to do squad down from 4 to 3, that'd be incredible. Come in SVTU with BT1s, otherwise naked. Problem solved. What is BT1? BT101? What is that again? What is the BT101 again? Why am I blanking on this? ABI is appealing to me because it's not punishing towards new players. Yeah. No, I agree, Penguin. I agree. I'm not sure if you guys feel this way, but I haven't seen any takes that are like that don't make sense to each other yet. Like that can't coexist so far. Which one is solo queue mode? Yeah, I think that solo should be random map. I really think that solo should be forbidden random map. Crank the loot up a little bit, maybe even beyond forbidden. Plus random map, I think that's super cool, personally. I think good ammo, not red ammo anyways. Tried a duos mode. Yeah, there was a duos mode. It was really fun, but it died because not enough people played it. But yeah, I really did enjoy it while I was there. Hold on, I gotta leave my bag over here. Cold NDG, thanks for the follow. You as well, Tactismal Coco as well. That is a cute ass name. Holy shit. Your streams usually discussions like this? People usually have rules against this? I mean, not really. Like, I do want people to have discussions about, like, what they think about the game. If you start shitting on people if things get heated, then, yeah, I'll ban you. If you start, like, being a bad person. But I don't see why we would ban discussion about the topic. Just act like an adult and we'll all be fine. Did I miss the Medfield bag? I think I did, actually. How cool would it be if you could solo queue in duos and fight duos? So the reason why you couldn't do that is because everybody would just do that. Because I don't think that a lot of people want to play in a solos mode because, like, the culture of that would be kind of, like, it isn't super fun, at least for me. But a lot of people would be okay with the idea of playing in a duos mode, but we're like, you know, Euro solo, but you could fight duos is kind of like a more fair way to queue into the normal game. A lot of, like, solo players would be really into that. And what would happen is because that would be such an appealing idea, you'd go into the duos mode and you wouldn't actually find many duos. So I get why they didn't allow solos into the duos mode. Current argument about red ammo not being asshole to fix a red ammo naked epidemic. Yep. Although this also wouldn't really fix the lockdown issue of this whole situation, where like, you know, you could still just bring, you know, tier 5 ammo into your ass and kill most people on lockdown. So this change would also make it so that naked snipers and would all go to lockdown instead. So it's not, it might not actually fix the problem on its own now that I think about it. It might just move it to a different queue. But it would reduce their reward. As much as I dislike how many naked there are, I'd also be sad if 4 queues got worse. That's a good point as well, Hat Kid. But I think that 4 queues get better if you make the queue more healthy. You shouldn't worry about catering to an existing type of player. You should worry about making like the queue healthier overall. Because like again, like this whole conversation really relies on like the existence of different queues for different types of players and different amounts of gear. The duos mode in Hunt Showdown is kind of dead as hell though, Thunder, so like I almost feel like that almost proves the point of like why they don't want that, because the duos queue just like does not pop at this point. Cool squads with 3.4? Yes. I think that if the game only had trios instead of quads, it would be so much better as a solo. However, the game is not being built for solos, so. What's up, Neko? We're having a good day. I don't know what we're talking about right now. We're about running specific streamers, so. Don't go naked, but losing 300k if I bring in 25 M61, which is 2.5 mags, doesn't feel good. Somebody has 129 in the butt and a gun. They can mow you down. So what your argument is that the cost reward scenario then is like unnecessarily skewed away from. I'm not gonna bother min-maxing this. Is skewed too far away from what do you call it? From sniping. I don't know if I agree with that. I would have to look at the math. I mean, the big problem that not being able to RAS red ammo would cause is it would make the MK even less usable, right? Because like you're not going to use an MK if you have to commit all your red ammo. But I think that's kind of where we're at right now anyway. I mean, Arc is just incredibly accessible and casual compared to ABI. This game is more focused and also, like, arguably... The game had, like, on release, the game had a big optics problem. I'm waiting you, mate. Beta, you didn't... Maybe I missed it, but I don't know what you mean by the player graph. I don't know what that means. I remember what you asked for, but I don't know what it means. ABI is more casual. ABI is more casual, but it has a PvP focus. So it's always going to attract, like, PvP players. Arc has all kinds of people that play that game. Because the only thing to do is not just PvP. Go settings. Alright, I'll do a quick run through. Here you go, Bup. Take a clip if you want to go back for it. I'm not going to go back for it. Clip it if you missed it. Frag, sorry, I saw your message and I forgot to respond to it. No, there's no gear insurance. The way that you get your gear back if you die is if a teammate brings it out for you. So your teammates are your insurance, but I'm playing solo, so I don't have that option. I'm playing on hard mode because I'm the fucking best. And I'm humble, too. I'm leaning Northridge for this next game. Yeah, sorry for missing the first one, Frags. I remember reading it and I just forgot. Think they should do a restriction to enter Forbidden Lockdown? Caller, I believe that if the gear number... Like, if they actually tinker with the numbers and make it function, that we won't need something like that. The problem is that, like, the current system just... It doesn't work, though. I believe it can, but, like, they just need to actually fix it. If that makes sense. Sorry, guys, the chat's moving really fast, so I will respond as able to the messages that I see. But I also have to play the game. In fact, I'm gonna run an ad because it's been a while since I've run something. So there you go. AK-12, not AEK. We're gonna do some AEK on Northridge. Can you replay image page? No, Beta. I told you to take a clip of it, dude. Okay, the image page. Fine. Fine. Get the clip if you want it. But I don't want to do this every time someone wants it. Okay, and then back up Bolty. If you're curious why my game looks the way it does, it is likely because of DLSS, though, before like you do too much digging into this. I don't have any particular good settings on my game. I just have DLSS 4 enabled through... It's not like the profile inspector, but it's something else. There's some guides out there that'll tell you how to do that if you want. Mid-high just describes something between... What are we talking about? Firing power? The attachment that affects firing power is the barrel, Ipudo bro. It doesn't always affect it, but if the text changes when you change the barrel, then the firing power changed. So like the RPK and the M110 barrels do not change your firing power, but like the MP5 and the PP19 ones do. Tarkov looked half as good, have something quality of life, and probably play Tarkov. I mean, they're different games, right? Like, Tarkov wants to be a RPG-esque, quest-fulfilling game, whereas ABI... I mean, ABI should have more quests, but the focus truly is just on, like, a streamlined PvP experience. Whereas in Tarkov, a lot of the times, if you're finding PvP, like, you know, that's not even, like, what you're there to do. Like, I'm always happy to fight in ABI, but when I played Tarkov, a lot of times I would run away from fighting. Oh, did I miss any questions from people? Anyone looking at Delta Force extraction mode? I heard it's kind of fucking dying. Yes, what Risque is saying. My settings matter a lot less than having DLSS enabled. Again, cold NDG. I don't like the idea of having those kinds of requirements in the game. I'd rather them just balance the gear that we have, the guns that we have, and then have it be a full number or have it be a tier cap. Like, I don't want to have to, like, do math to figure out what I can or can't bring on every individual category. I'd really rather not do that. I don't think I want more granularity in this game. Escape from PvP, yeah, right? I think lowering the one-tap range would force people to run more gear. Lowering the one-tap range on bolties? I don't actually know what that accomplishes, Heiser. I'm not really sure what like, are you talking about for ARs or for range? Like, are we talking about reducing the effective range of... I think that reducing the effective range of any gun is, like, really, really like, bizarre at this point. They're already too low across the board. Tier-based restrictions would be awesome. I mean, maybe. Like, again, like, maybe, like Tier 5 and Tier 6 not available in normal. Tier 6 not available in lockdown and forbidden anything goes. Like, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that, but I wouldn't necessarily, like... I don't need that to happen. Exactly, Cold. Like, there's a lot of solutions to this. I'd rather us not get the... like, the tier cap one, because it feels like a sledgehammer when we could have used a scalpel. Lou, I've heard that those are not exactly accurate. Think through for DMR and Bolt, so an AR would one-tap a naked man? I mean... AR's one-tapping naked people is... Or, I guess not one-tapping naked people is not a huge issue in my opinion. But also, like, how the heck does affecting the effective range of a DMR and a Mosin... How does reducing that affect the lethality... Or, like, the time to kill on a naked guy? Like, personally speaking, I don't think that Fucking hell. That's annoying. I don't think that, like, the survivability of a naked guy, like, you already die really fast. I don't think that you need to worry too much about how fast they do or don't die, in my opinion. I get that it's frustrating, but, like, I think that it's a much more important use of time to look at the way that helmets work. Like, I'm a lot less frustrated if I have to kill a naked guy in 2 headshots than if I have to kill a tier 6 helmet in, like, 8. You know? Damage range of ARs is low. Yeah! But you're talking about reducing the range of DMRs and sniper rifles, which is not the same thing. Unless I'm mistaken on something. I'm gonna go path towards Dam, see if I find anyone there. And if I don't see anybody, or if I don't have the Dam extract popping by the time I get there, I'm gonna go to Cable. To make naked men wear gear. Again, changing the damage range and reducing the damage range of DMRs and sniper rifles is not gonna, like, be a good solution to that problem. If anything, we should be looking at, like, maybe increasing the ranges of some things, but, like, we shouldn't have ARs that have, like, the same effective range of DMRs and sniper rifles. Because that goes against, like, the last set of design decisions. Or I guess the last, like, weapon system overhaul that they made. Are y'all pissed at me? I think they are. There'll always be naked men? Maybe. And again, like, the problem is, like, less so naked men, but more so men that aren't worth anything. Like, to go back to the red ammo thing, if you just make it so people have to commit something from their stashes, from the red ammo, that is gonna make them worth killing at that point, right? So, like, I don't know, like, this is one of those things where, like, it is important to, like, remember that there's actually so many sides of this conversation. And that affecting, like, there's a lot of changes that are, like, and, like, systems that were designed where, like, other parts of the... Is that a fucking man? Like, other parts of the game interact with it. Like, none of these systems exist in a bubble, I guess is what I'm saying. Is important to remember. That was a... Yeah, that is a guy. That sucks. I don't think we killed him. Oh, we did! Hell yeah. One to my left. Fuck! Okay, I got so greedy. I got so greedy there. I missed my shots, but they kept missing, so I was like, I'll just fucking sit here. And then the AEK just blew me away. What a mistake. What an unforced error. I killed the first tier 6 guy, and I was just like, oh. Oh. Thanks to the follower, Turtle. GG. Yeah, SMGs need to be better as well. I think we're just running that back, right? Make sure the mags are okay. Ooh, I fucked up the helmet, though. In fact, talking about helmets, I shouldn't be running this in Forbidden. Although a fresh one's gonna be hard to run anywhere else, unfortunately. But yeah, real quick again, apologies for people whose messages I'm missing. Chat's been very, very quick today since the Lucifer raid, so I'm doing my best to keep up, but, you know, don't be afraid to @ me or ask your question again if I missed the first time. I'm probably not intending to ignore you unless I think you're being a fuckwit. Which is probably not what you want to hear if you think you're being ignored right now, but... whatever. Turtle, how are you already on my stream? Like, 2 seconds after you died. That was like a that was like a 10-second interaction. Why E3 over 400D? E3 is 13k per, and the 400D is like 35k per. Yo, Frags, thanks for the follow, man. Twitch pulled up in your background. Damn, okay. I guess I am pretty high in the directory. Yeah, GG. Yeah, we kept whipping rounds, so I felt enabled to, like, sit there and keep fighting the fight. But then I got blown away. Then I got blown away. Would raise the minimum cost prevent naked snipers? It would, and it's going to happen, Lou. The minimum cost in Season 4 Forbidden is 600k. So it's going to do a little bit. Kago, I don't really play TV. I don't like it. I'm not good at it. It's not like something you're going to see here a lot. I will play anything besides TV. Appreciate it, Risque. Yeah, less quick hits and less bots in lockdown would be really nice. I wouldn't mind if normals and lockdown got like a little bit of a look for like the purpose of those things in the game. I don't like fighting quick hits in lockdown. 80k buy-in for airport. That's interesting, but not a huge issue for me. Yeah, but if you find an SJ short-tempered, like, I don't know, like, if I kill a guy who has an SJ, I'm not, like, complaining about him being naked. Like, if I have an SJ with AP ammo, especially if I don't have a secondary, I'm pretty happy to kill the SJ and then have a secondary that can blow someone's head off. Like, I personally am not mad that a person with an SJ is in my game if their gun costs 400k. There's a lot of buffs to that situation, in my opinion. GG at Cable, yeah, GG Gene. Your teammate came in here right away. I got suspicious for a sec. I was like, how? Like, he literally came in before my death scream even popped up. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, we kept missing shots. We kept whiffing, so I was just like, I'll stay here. I'll keep trading shots. And that was not the correct play. That was a mistake, as the children call it. Alright, oh, is that a guy? That's a guy? Fuck! Are you serious? The one... The second I move! The second I move! Gene, what made me feel good is it wasn't a body shot, it was specifically an abdomen shot. So I was like, nah. My dick is strong. My dick is strong with this one. Okay, so they're actually spread out. We got one in South Village and and then two in Sewage. At least two in Sewage. So if I do end up fighting and killing these guys, I will have to keep in mind that there's going to be a third or fourth coming in from behind me. Missed the first headshot? Yeah. Did I? I think I landed the second one. You spotted me very fast, is what you did. Because you were the second guy, I think, right? I didn't want to take a shot there. I was wanting to hold off a little bit longer, but I was forced into it. GG at TV. Wrong guy, Snaggy. Someone's to my right. Cable? Yeah. I looked at chat, and then this guy fucking walked right past. That's so sad. That's so sad. So I know there are two of you. Is that your butt outside I'm hearing? Or what's going on here? Okay. Yeah, no worries, Gene. I've seen you here before. Ooh, a little bit of M61 to top load. Oh, but there's all kinds of ammo in here. That's annoying. I hate it when there's all these M110 gamers like fuck with their ammo like this. I mean, it's fine, it's correct, but man got nervous. Man got nervous. Thanks for subbing, Gene. Yo, this is awesome. So wait, if I let you guys kill me, then I get subs? Wait, is this how this works? This is great. Nah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Oh, it was a gifted sub. Oh, Frag. Sorry, my bad. Frags, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gene. This is your first day here as well, and you're already gifting subs. I really appreciate it. What's the occasion, brother? Is the cotton getting put away? It is pretty heavy. Like this guy's content? Hell yeah. If you want more, like, tutorial content style stuff, because I think I remember you saying, Frags, that you were relatively new to the game. If you want more tutorial style stuff, then I have a couple of YouTube videos you might enjoy. Up to you, though. Risk of what being a content creator really is? Apparently, yeah. I think it's just Christmas time is actually what's going on, but yeah. It's nice. It's nice. All the recognition that I always deserved all along. Nah. Oh, I'm no Stam. Please, please. Please be gentle. They could be looting Sawmill right now. I'm good, Risque. That's sad. One or two. One, I believe. I'm glad that guy didn't actually try to push me. He probably could have pre-fired me when I was crouching behind this thing. We're gonna get the PNG of your seal. I paid money to get that. I don't think I'm supposed to just like give it out. Not like for like a legal reason. Isn't that kind of like bad to give it out? I mean, it's fine, I think. I can give it to you, but why do you want it? I'm more confused than anything right now. Yeah, Thunder, it's fun. If I'm not, like, fighting someone, then I'm not having fun in this game, you know? And I would like to be fighting someone. Oh, I need to go back for the dog tags so I can go to Cable. Same thing as last time. I'm going to route towards Dam. Leave if I have to. Hopefully get into a fight on the way to, or at Dam. Go to Cable if that turns into nothing, though. Okay, hold on. Something I've noticed about myself is that I, like, misspeak more and more the deeper into the stream that we get. The point where I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's kind of how I begin to know that maybe I've been going on for too long. How often do I go hotel? Not often. I'm doing it more lately. If I'm, like, not getting into fights. If I feel like I have to in order to interact with a human, then I will go to hotel. But I would really rather not. For reasons? Motherfucker. I would like to know what it's being used for. Yeah, so I have a YouTube channel that's linked right now, Frags. It is a good video, but you don't necessarily need to watch that one. What you might want to watch, though, is... I think it's called Normals and Lockdown Optimized. I talk a lot about having good, cost-effective gear in those modes. So that might be something that you can get some value out of. And let me know if you do. With no full flesh? With no full flesh? No full... You some kind of necromancer? I am Grandot. People have been very generous today. Yeah, Pegasus. God damn it, Loaf. I'm annoyed that I know what those words are. I have been watching a lot of Magic the Gathering content lately. The YouTubers in that scene, like, do really fucking good. Like, they're constantly collaborating. In fact, whenever it came to me, like, me playing this game, one of the reasons I got into streaming ABI was because I felt like the content game was, like, surprisingly narrow. Now, the things that I've done that weren't either, like, a guide or me playing the game didn't necessarily do super great. But I want to try and do more stuff that's, like, collaborating with, like, a content idea with a couple of other streamers for a day and then make something fun. The Cursed Kill Race video that I did was unfortunately, like, it didn't do super great. But I want to do more stuff like that with, like, other streamers. Or maybe even just with myself. I have, like, you know, I do have, like, a Cursed Builds video that did relatively well. I was, like, you know, 4,000 views. I'm pretty happy about that. Podcast when? Not in my own. I can't talk without fucking talking points. I'm good at bouncing off of ideas. I'm not necessarily good at providing them myself. That could be fun, Ninja. More audience collaboration in general would be, I think, pretty fun. Scav, ignore it. God, I hope that there's giant minute cable car. Will I do a patch video? I don't think I'm gonna do a patch video. Well, I think what I will do is probably a U191 video when Season 4 pops, as well as a Season 4 tier list video. How do I climb up there? I've done it a couple of times, Gangsta. Basically, at the bottom of the staircase, you have to, like... God, how do I even explain it? You can climb the stairs. It's difficult and it's janky, but you can climb the stairs. Hope I didn't miss anyone who showed up here. But yeah, I'm probably going to be... Well, I like the idea of making more content in the near future. For the last few months, I've been working pretty hard on like esports projects and observing and things like that. I missed PvP! I missed PvP! That's so sad. Oh no. Oh no, I have a migraine coming on. Oh god. You guys ever get, It's not done yet. God damn it. You guys ever get, like, sunspots in your eye? Like, I don't feel it yet, but I know it's gonna happen. Like the black splotches in your vision. So, it's not here yet, but it's coming. It's not actually that bad for now, Risque. I know you saw me. Ah! Whoa! Oh my god, that's so lucky that I didn't die there. So fucking lucky. I'm not sure if you guys saw what I did, but I did the little jump maneuver to bait out the shot, and then I crouch and lean to the left, but I'm just like hugging this stairwell, so the left lean doesn't actually do anything. So that whole maneuver was just like not sneaky at all. Am I hearing something? It's a scav. Actually, you're right, Sec. I really should. Little prick. Okay. I need to hide. Hold on. I actually really should grab some ibuprofen or something. Wait, there's a really good hiding spot that no one ever goes to. No one knows about this. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. All right.
Did I hear that right?
Now to secure the goods. There might actually be some bodies that have not been bagged up. I don't know if this is a 3-man or a 2-man and a 1-man. Jesus Christ, risque. What an insane thing to say. There's 2 dog tags downstairs, so I shouldn't need many of the big fancy goodies. Anything good in there? Unlikely, but should always check. Should always check! Should always check. The 2 guys downstairs should have, keys for us, which is why I'm not really worrying about it right now. Keys? Dog tags. Oh, I can feel the migraine. I can feel it. Oh, no! There was a scout that's patrolling there. Not you, actually. Just you. But it was above. Obviously. Well, we do have a recycling bin, but I don't really think that there's anything that I want to put there. If I could put the coil there, I would in a heartbeat, obviously. Well, if I rotate, then I can fit I can fit one more of these bad boys in there. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. Let's, bleh. Moving on. Use your cycle already? Oh, I did. You're right. I forgot. Good shout. Thank you. I don't think the boarding ticket does anything. I'm holding on to it in case it does as well, yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a collectible. ABI seems to like their collectibles, which isn't a problem. There's nothing at all wrong with that. I don't think it'll do anything. It's like asking, like, you know, does the penguin do anything, right? Aren't those actually pretty good? Like, better than helmets I have to repair? 48 HP, huh? If I have a bunch of random shit laying around, that's kind of worth it. But without random shit, I think not, right? Well, LPS is still worth it, even if it's not actually that good per slot. Where is it? Where is it? Swap this guy out. Not sure if that's better or not. What was I doing? Rush. None of these guys are making it out. Maybe the card should have. Could've, should've, shouldn't. Hell yeah, dude. The Tetris Master. Not even gonna bother unloading it. Any more 2x2s? One more 2x2, actually. Holy, not bad. Dude, I'm kind of cooking on this whole Tetris thing today. Oh, I should be, This is looted, right? Oh, is it not? I was just gonna say I should be, the alarm should be going off. Yeah, Raiden. Whenever I play Northridge, Raiden, it is always, 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 always Forbidden. And I have been playing more Forbidden lately than I ever used to as well. Ah, how dare you bait me. Really? Wow, losing money over here. That sucks. Keys are a lot better if you're willing to pick up dog shit, huh? Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on, I need this guy's dog tag. Woof woof. What's the requirement to play Forbidden again? 300? But in the next season it's gonna be 600. Thank goodness. Was that in 4 unsellable? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that the lower limit is like 70 or something. Something like that. Okay, so you will be bagged up on a timer. I don't know, guys. We only have 3 minutes. Are we going to be okay? We might not have enough time. Ooh, I will have to drop some dog shit, actually. This isn't a problem at all. Second stack of money. Canal. Oh, brother. I would have loved to interact with those gentlemen. How dare they not come over here to let me murder them? Would have been nice. Where's the SJ going, though? That was... The AK-12 is kind of where that was going to go. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Anyway. Yeah, I blame the migraine for that one. And this is just whatever. Yeah. I had a tier 6 unsellable rig the other day. Hurts your soul. I found one today, man. An AL tack with 24 HP on it. What were they blasted me with? UPZ! It's forbidden. At least by the tier 5. At least by the tier 5. Come on. Is it normal that I get killed around corners every so often? Yes. Yes. That'll happen less in Season 4. We'll have better tick rate servers. If that kind of thing really pisses you off as well, you can also try a tick low ping debam. But yeah, it's happened to me like twice today. Dirty Killer, thanks for the follow, man. Holy shit, we blew past 3,300 followers. We're like way past it. Wait, that guy wasn't following. That's fucked up. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Hello. Man, we did a lot of murdering for only 4 mil, but that's okay. What a skay! Oh my goodness, y'all been so fucking nice today. The gifted subs are the reason why I'm going to be pushing through the migraine if it pops up. But I really appreciate it. Risque, thank you so much for gifting 5. I really, really appreciate it, man. You've been here so fucking frequently. You're very kind. I appreciate the support. What's up, Boxo? Yeah, of course. Have a good one, Boxo. GG's again that one game. GG's again. Hope your streams go well today. And in general. You know what? None of that now. None of that now. Danke Baxo. Bjorn Ha. Oh my god, guys. Well, I guess we did have something to talk about while the bus is going. And thank you guys for subs. As good of a reason as any. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Risque. I popped the pills early, so here's hoping. Here's hoping. Man, if I could just consistently get into fights on this map, I'd play it so much more. Ale ass. Alright, I do not feel like doing any Logi right now. Let's try our hand at Forbidden Farm, eh? Well, we got the tier 6, so let's, you know, milk him if you got him, right? Oh, we were slow, yeah. Where'd that Bolty at? Preferably not the SJ. Triangulum, happy holidays to you too, friend. Merry Christmas and all that kind of stuff. How many of these are sellable? Just the one? Damn. Now what? TMK and ammo. So we don't really need ammo. That's good enough. Just the TMK. We looking good? Stuns, meds. Probably endurance, even if we are going to armory. I'm really gonna miss using the AK-12 here instead of the AEK. Like, the AK-12 just has more range. It's just better at, like, the way that I'm trying to play this. Like, this will let me try to take those CQC door fights if I want, but I don't think I really want to be taking those as a solo at all. So. What's up, Mitchix? Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. We do have Christmas in the US? Nah, it's in 3 days, Cyro. Guys, I'm trying to give up soda. It ran out, and I am making the active decision to not buy more. I refuse. I'm going to lose a little bit of weight. I'm going to be a little bit healthier. I think that dropping soda out completely, especially considering how much I drink, will do a lot for that. H4. Probably the mid door. If I or someone can get the tank door, that should help quite a bit for anybody contesting these guys. But that might not be in the cards. Let's find out. Damn. By nutrients to the air like monks. I think that you have a very strange opinion on monks. Just diet. I don't like diet. I drink it and it just tastes like shit to me. We're stuck on water. Thanks for the follow, Crunchy. Is it worth it to go out and pull? It'll help me push in later if I want to. There is a chance that this isn't the mid door, and it's actually just... No, it is the mid door. Do I have GS2s on? Madman. Not committing to that. I think I heard someone left. God, I want to kill him. It's either rage bait or some of those people are just, you know. Well, no, there's no way he wouldn't know he's lying, because he would just die, right? I guess it is fair to call that rage bait. Should I just Unga push this? No, they're already holding it. That's annoying. Team here, team up there. Was that the inside team that was just like... trying to clear out the exterior bit there? That's so sad. I saw him! I saw him, and I just didn't pull the trigger. That's so stupid. That's one of the reasons why I like bringing 2Xs or just scopes in general if I can. I feel like with the AK, and also with 1Xs in general, I don't always just have the vision that I want to have to pull the trigger on people through concealment. I feel like if I have an AK-12 there, I actually just like hold my ground instead of moving and just shoot the guy. I just like scan through the foliage there. Hate sweeteners. I don't even know for me if it's like a sweeteners thing. Hold on, that's not the build I'm using. I just don't enjoy... I don't know what it is. I tried multiple variants, and none of it was particularly appealing. That's truly all it is. That's the long and short of it. Don't know why. Just don't like it. Not fun. Not tasty. Not why I drink it. Which, you know, it's a good way to get me to stop drinking it, right? AK-12 is like a lot worse than the H4. I like it more, but that's just because I dislike the H4 for being like an unbalanced piece of shit, right? Having a gun like the H4, like in the game's current state, is really, really frustrating. But this gun does kind of let me like play around these things. Meow, I agree. By at least letting me have like a range that I can function at reasonably well beyond point blank range. Because the last place I want to fight in H4 is point blank range. There's not many guns that can compete like that. Play whatever guns I loot corpses, barely use the gunsmith. I do the exact opposite. Any stuff from a corpse, that is money. And then I use the money to build a gun. Any good raids? Had some good ones, yeah. Got out with thermals once. Also lost with thermals once. Like, the H4 is ridiculously good. And the AK-12 is not even, like, the second best gun in the game. Potato, it's only, like, 12 minutes in, though. Yeah, it's top 5. Scary spawn. Top 5. If we're ignoring tappers and single shot guns, that is bullshit for so many reasons. What even? I've never even seen that before. Like, I guess he just hadn't spawned in yet? But I thought you just didn't have a body if you didn't spawn in. But I guess you have a body. And you also have spawn protection. If I'm him, I'm running up the hill. Oh my fucking god. So he spawned in late, and his teammates didn't, so they just set up camping spots for me. I didn't even clear that window. I need to always be clearing that window, but that's a really dumb way to die. It's a really, really dumb way to start a raid. Let's see. So, best guns in the game in order are going to be like H4, P90, then AEK, then AK-12, if we're only talking about auto guns. Excuse me. And that is, like, you know, with that caveat, if we're talking about auto guns. I don't quite know as much how to rate the other ones. Like, you can probably put the SVD somewhere in there. The SVD is just, like, it's impossible to beat because of its access to Tier 7 ammo. It doesn't happen very much. But if you have Tier 7 ammo, you break the rules of the game because you can headshot anyone from anywhere. Excuse me. Yeah, it was an M24. Can't play this map if we're tappers. They're pretty common. Mitchie, that's actually why I like the AK-12 for Armory. Obviously, H4 could do the same thing, but if I had to have a gun that could compete against tappers, especially naked tappers, a gun that I could just, you know, quickly scope in with and just pop, 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 and then they're dead is really, really nice. But yeah, again, best guns in the game, in my opinion, H4, P90, AEK, AK-12, and then at somewhere in there you would put the SVD. The M4 is not that good, Copy Ninja. The M4 is not that good because, like, you know, all those guns on the top of that list, like, they generally excel at something. There is a slight exception to the AK-12 there. Like, the AK-12 is kind of just a worse H4. But generally speaking, all of those guns excel at something. The M4 is literally just a worse H4. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to boot. But it is significantly worse. P90's top 2? Yeah, the P90 is the second best. H4, P90, AEK, AK-12. In that order. It's the best AK? Well, AEK is better than the AK-12, but not by much. You just see a lot of AK-12 because... What am I listening to? This is forbidden. You see a lot more AK-12 because it's easy. And if you want to do something that's high rate of fire, rather than using an AEK, you'd use the H4. It's not that bad? Yeah. Someone else said it was. I think. Unless I'm illiterate. Might be illiterate. I'm gonna die doing this. Peek me. Dead. Well, playing slow feels a lot more appealing now all of a sudden. I think I'm just gonna go fight this guy. Wait, he fucked up. Did I miss the cross somehow? That's suicide. God, I almost killed the guy. I can't believe I didn't kill him just then. I thought it was putting the barrel in his back. Waiting here makes a lot of sense. I hear something ahead of me, though. But these guys have to care about the tent team. No, don't come back this way. God, they didn't commit to the door. Now they're gonna be coming back, and I'm the sandwich.
All according to plan.
I agree.
Thanks for the help.
Yes. I think I should have pulled tank. If these guys actually shoot, then I'll do something. You greedy fucks. Okay, he's over here somewhere. Oh boy. Full mag, we're good. I think he's basically on the boy's corpse. He's not that large. I just need a good peek. Yeah, left side peek didn't help there. I didn't think he'd be, like, in the middle of the hallway. I think I heard him go back left. I missed having GSUs on, if I'm being honest. Think he took the helmet? I knew he was waiting for that. Fucking knew it. Oh, we had an MK. That is not the gun I thought he had. No visor MK. Wow. Okay, interesting. Hopefully someone's got a big bag for me, because I did not bring one today. This one guy's worth a fair amount, though. We still have one more team to consider with, though. To contend with. Likely rats upstairs. Very likely rats upstairs. Come on, you had a giant-ass helmet. Tell me you brought a big bag with you. With tier 4... Oh, god damn it. This is the raid where I find the tiny budget men. Oh, so his own armor got fucked up, so he swapped over to a scav's armor. So he's still bringing fucked up armor. I'm still pissed, but... It's not like it was what he intended to bring. Good idea to swap to GS2s? I don't like swapping mid-raid. I think it makes a bit of sense to do so, but, like, I have gotten myself killed a lot from swapping in mid-raid. So I'm gonna try not to do that. I don't think I can bring these guys out. Gotta do something like this. And then this has just got to be like bang, bang, boom. I mean, 2.6 ain't bad. A little more than that. 2.5. Yeah, like, you know, if your audio means different things from one part of the game to the other, like, yeah, it can confuse you, yeah. Okay, so remember it's not clear, by the way. It is not clear. Where'd my fucking bag go? There it is, okay. Any one of these steps could be like enemy. I'm a little bit concerned about it. Okay. I'll make it a play for Canal. It's probably gonna get me killed. But I like it more than just ratting down here. Especially when I don't have any information on the sniper team outside. A bit unfortunate that I couldn't actually loot the guy that I killed, by the way. I'm taking a lot of risks and getting not much out of it, actually. There's also like 100k on the ground here between these two nitros that I'm leaving behind, but what can you do? I wouldn't mind a quick little scan. Like, I'm pretty sure someone's ratting in here. I don't usually bring them evasion, I probably should. Nice. Really, really glad that I checked this. Really glad that I checked this. I saw him at the last second. Oh, he's on the box up top. Ow. Red ammo fucking hurts.
Deny the self-res. So there's two. There's one far and there's one in this hallway. They're just not making noise. He's right above me right now. What the fuck? That was the last thing I thought was gonna happen. Good God. Come on. What you gonna do? Dude, that scav fucked him up. Did you hear how many hits he just got? That scav was... I paid that guy. I mean, before I murdered him. That dude landed like 4 or 5 shots into his chest. Oh, he had no, he didn't have good chest armor. Oh my goodness. Well, unfortunately, we did fight very hard. However, these men embody the ideal of poverty. So, I don't know if we're actually making money by murdering them. Like, if you were to give a child a coloring book and tell them, what does poverty look like? Then a picture of that guy is what they would color. I hate poor men that make me hunt them. There's a difference. It's minute, but it's there, I promise. Yeah, I'm barely making money by killing these guys. I'm using an AK-12. I'm kind of being a little bit frugal here. Oh, but oh no. Okay, hold on. They did bring in the M24 from outside, so that gun that I thought I missed, I actually have it, which is pretty nice. Pretty thankful for that. So helpful. The KN. Oh my god. He brought in his boys' tier 3 armor. Don't worry. Don't worry, Chad. I'll bring your armor out. You're gonna get this tier 3 armor right on back. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. What else? Yeah, what else? These suppressors are kind of dog shit. Wouldn't mind chucking these for anything. Is the Medfield bag my biggest bag? Oh, brother. Okay, we're dying of dehydration. Just kidding. I came prepared. I knew that if I just murdered enough people, eventually they would give me a little bit of juice. Literally. Yeah, check all the safes. I wouldn't be surprised if the snipers snuck all of them in. But if they had any patience, they wouldn't have. No patience to be had. Yeah, my shit's spread out all over the place, bam. Imagine. Command room not hit yet? Command room. Command room is the second floor. I mean, it's just like the red keycard. Bullying the impoverished. To be fair, they shot first. I did want to kill them, though. So. That does go both ways. Unfortunately, murder is fun. I don't make the rules. Oh, blue key card. I think that was hit already. I'll go check it, though. Hehe. Nice. Whatever. It's all ammo. It's all weight at the end of the day. Who cares? Par 4. I mean, I couldn't get away. I could have played it differently to, you know, maybe find a way where I can not fight them. But, well, first of all, that ain't my style. And second of all, like, how am I supposed to know that they're broke until I'm blasting them in the head? I think my bag's up there on the right. Behind me, anyway. Also, I don't think that I actually lost money on them. I think that's hyperbolic. One of them had an SVD with red ammo. Damn. If we're talking about shit that's making me lose money. Yeah, it can happen, but these guys had some, or one of these guys had decent gear at the very least. And a bunch of scopes, you know. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot better, though. And honestly, with the way they were fighting, I think if they have any better gear, I just die. Should have the scoreboard at the end of the game so we know who fought who. Oh yeah, like a 2D replay would be sick as hell, man. I would love a 2D replay. Dude, where'd my fucking shit go? I forget where it went. I thought it was over here on this staircase, but I didn't see it on the way down. God damn it. Backpack is on the exit down there. No. It's just one of the many bags. Bag is by canal. Oh, man. Oh, man, no one knows. Not even I do. I put it here, right? Fuck. What a dumb problem to have. A dumb problem for a dumb person. You stole it, Lamau? Good luck. I'm guessing you're joking. But there's a good chance that you're not. Which is extremely unfortunate. What was even in there? It was double rush that was all bagged up. How do you get the shovel? Level 30 at some point. Canal? I just went to Canal and it was not there. Ooh, nah, it's not worth it. I just saw it. Well, okay, so there's 3 bags, and I really should condense them instead of getting rage baited by chat. There's like multiple medium bags. And I don't think I need to know where these are. Okay, so this doesn't matter. We're just gonna put that over there. That's empty. Rush is somewhere by canal. Surface bag is down near the boat. I thought I came down here looking for it, though. Ah. There it is. I am getting rage baited. Now, where'd the med field go? Honestly, Luscious, like, or Lou, rather, that would actually help. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I wish my brain wasn't this goddamn tiny. Oh, it's just... Oh my god. I mean, Schlicky, you're joking, but, like, I've had people that are just like, I'm... You know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think we did it. I think we're basically all bagged up. I don't think there's anything... Well, the O3 is left over here. Yeah, we had to drop it for weight purposes. Okay, I think that we've condensed all of the bags. There's just this shit, and we're good. And there's no room for any more 2x2s anywhere, so, like, we're just kind of cooked. That's sad. Still men outside. Look at that. It's all the same, isn't it? I mean, this is probably a bit better than... Yeah. Drink one drink. It's not gonna matter. Austin Powers, thanks for the follow, man. Okay. Awkward fucking raid. Extremely awkward raid. I think HE fuel cell's pretty good, actually. We did get the red. We did secure the red. We had to kill a couple of rats to do it. Far 4, I was trying it today. It's like... It's fine, but the downsides of it are really significant. I actually don't know, Lou. I'm using a Spotify radio right now, so... Yeah, Velt. Who said the PS5? Yep, the first day of the console event popped. I ended up having to, direct it, because the actual director didn't show up. So... I had to direct the one day that I was there, and I'm not gonna be there next time, so it's just a funny little thing that happened. I gotta pay hike for it, so that's just good. So yeah, with MM80s, it's gonna underperform versus tier 5 ammo, right? You're gonna be controlling very, very hefty recoil. Tapping it isn't gonna be very appealing because you need to get a lot of damage in. Like, compared to other tier 4, I would be happier to use, like, for example, an HK with A1s, or probably even an AEK with BPs. However, it does hit some really, really good metrics as far as, like, tier 4 and tier 5 go. Like, tier 4 specifically, it's obviously very good. But if you're fighting tier 6, like, no. You need the good ammo. Like, an AKM with AP is going to outperform an MK with M80s. It's like, but like every single gun follows that rule in this game. It's just kind of sad. But, and I'm not sure if you're like this. I personally am not willing to, run 20k per bullet ammo through an auto gun. I just can't do it. I tried today, and it fucking hurt. Like, it sucked. So if you're doing M61, M62, very, very expensive. And then M80s, extremely cheap. Definitely an overperformer compared to other tier 4 ammo. But, like, that's not really a metric that we give a shit about, right? Like, we don't care that it's better than other tier 4 ammo, because that's not what we're fighting against in Forbidden, usually. That's not what we're worrying about, at least. Yeah, I'll try to go M80. Okay, so... I was doing a little bit of, what do you call it? I was doing a little bit of this in Farm a while ago with just M80s. And as long as you're only fighting naked snipers, like, this is one of the best anti-naked man gun that you could possibly have. This gun's really good at killing the nude gentleman. Man, Blackmail is so good. I should listen to them more. But if you find big men, then you're going to be on your back foot. But yeah, M80s are extremely comfortable. Honestly, if you could just like, if you could just get a drum mag on this thing, it would suddenly feel a lot better, because the 30-round mags are a significant drawback. If I could just spray someone hard with M80s and worry less about, like, tapping, and, like, not have to worry about running out of ammo, this would be a lot more appealing of a weapon. But I have to worry about those things, so... I do actually think it would do, like, a lot for the weapon, though. Sure, endurance. Try Forbidden Farm out. Something to note as well for Forbidden Farm is that this gun is not the best versus thermals. Yes, you can one-tap them to the face. A lot of guns can. This gun is probably going to be better than it, better at that than most. But, you know, think about like an AEK-12 or an AEK or an H4. If you're shooting a thermals guy, you're spraying. You're going to get a lot of shots off. Whereas with an MK, your mid-range sprays are not going to be very accurate. Oh, there's no red dot. Hold up. Your mid-range sprays are not going to be very accurate. And if you're not spraying, you're tapping. So, like, if you're just, like, spraying and hoping for a lucky headshot, like, other guns are better at that versus thermals. What server is this? East Coast without ping preference. So, who knows? It takes me where the wind takes me. Yeah, Pietro. It's just hard. Do you think the guns like the MPX would be too good if they gave 9mm Tier 5 ammo? No. They'd be usable. They would not be too good. They'd be pretty good though. They would not be too good though. As long as it's priced accordingly, it would be fine. Why would that ping preference? I haven't really thought too hard about it, Bam. I don't normally notice ping a lot when I don't hit the preference. I care more about getting into games quickly. What I did notice in the lockdown, though, and this is pure conjecture, like pure speculation, I don't know exactly. But I feel like I get into like more lockdown bot lobbies than most. I went to Northridge instead of Farm. I'm illiterate. Yeah, I feel like I get more bot lobbies than most, and I wonder if low ping has a preference, or has something to do with that. Like, I wonder if because I hit low ping, that I'm being funneled into low pop servers that just need like one more team to run. Whereas if I did toggle low ping on, then at that point it would be like, all right, only give this guy NAEs. And if NAEs popping, then I actually get servers. So I don't know. All I know is that lockdown has been absolutely fucking tragic lately. Farfor, thanks for the follow. I used to run a lot of MK, and whenever I did, it was almost always with M80s. It'll hit harder than a lot of other guns you use. Just not as hard as Tier 5. Something that I am kind of sad that no one's tried is MK leg meta, but it's kind of like the same reason for why like P90 leg meta is a bit dicey. Is a leg meta gun really worth 300k? The answer is no. Corey, it was fun until people started ratting the airdrops. Like, literally AFK and spawn, then rat the airdrop. Then it kind of started sucking. I'm Bakassi. I'm actually not sure. It's currently a three-way tie between Farm, Armory, and Valley. Northridge would be higher up, but there's not enough action on it. Gold bag into rig? Nah. You guys are really worried about your, what do you call it? Your profile and not being spotted? But what if someone shoots you in the back? And they can't see, like they're looking at your back and they can't see your head because the backpack is obstructing it. It goes both ways. Nah, I hate TV, Mitchie. I think it's a pretty bad map. I'm just gonna face check it. Map for hackers? It's a map for rats. You either get to a power point, you sit, or you spawn in and sit. You shouldn't have given up the angle, buddy. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for you just for 1 second to leave. And he gave it to me. And like the problem with TV map design is that like you can just spawn in almost anywhere on the map. And if you just wait, then at some point someone is going to walk on top of you. So at what point, like, is it just like correct to just sit there and not move? Like I feel like that's like the correct gameplay loop for that map. But that's not very fun. So it's a map where people like are likely to play meta like a lot more than other maps, which is really boring. They're gonna rat, which sucks. And it's just like this fucking meat grinder of four-mans. I have less space to play. There also is something to say for like I generally just prefer playing out on outside maps. I have a big preference for maps that have any kind of outdoor activities, I guess you could say. Yeah. Map's got a lot of problems. A lot of things I don't like about it. Some things are preferential, but I think it is an objective truth that TV is the best map for rats. And I hate fighting rats. I never see this helmet. It's not very good. Arguably not worth the cost. I started using it more when I realized that, like, when I'm fighting H4s specifically, and like big men specifically, that my helmet's is like taking a lot of damage. And if the helmet's taking damage, that means that your helmet is doing its job. Am I losing it? Bakatsi, end of December, beginning of January, sometime around then. Damn, I'm losing it. That sucks. Must have been the wind. HK M110 full 260 stay until last minute, and I was there with my lonely Vector 9 leg meta. Hopefully, you walked out with an HK. This face shield's tier 4. If it was tier 5, it'd be one of the most common helmets in the game. This helmet would be incredible if it was tier 5. This myself some good shoveling. Yeah, Koa, it's been a second. How you been, man? Ever play CS? Nah, I'm not a CS guy. One of the reasons why I really got enamored with BRs and extraction shooters is because every round would, like, feel different. And have something unique about it. It's a really, really appealing part of the genre. It's why I whine so much about, like, meta and things like that. Because diversity is one of the things that, like, this genre does really well. Diversity of gameplay. And I think the game is kind of failing if it doesn't give us that in some way. Is that shenanigans? Am I getting that right? Thank you for the raid, brother. I hope you had a good stream, man. How are you doing? Is that a guy? Nope, just a tree. And or a rock. Welsh Wizard, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. If this is some of you guys' first time here, I try to do, like, off-meta stuff. Don't like doing H4. Basically anything besides H4. Bar's pretty low right now. And beyond that, I'm the caster for many ABI events nowadays. It's very, very cool. They're paying me money to talk about the game. So if you've seen any of these events, any of these shows, then you've probably heard my voice before. Evasion, thanks for the follow, man. Following for a little bit on YouTube and new to the stream. What's up, shenanigans? That's real. I mean, if I just peek that, I think I'd kill him if he's tier 4'd up. How the fuck is he hitting me like that? Okay, imagine if you don't have a scope. Imagine if you just have to use a red dot, and that guy's rounds are just pinging through the wall there. That's insane. I think there's one more, though. Like, it's one thing for me to see him, but, like, this game is usually, like, really, really good about height over bore. That might be the most egregious thing I've ever seen in this game. I'm fucking shooting headlamps now. Look at that. I'm not sure that wasn't a headshot when all I could see was his head. But it's him. I'm blind, unfortunately. At least to get some audio. So he does not realize how one-sided this is. I can see him, but he cannot see me. Look at this. Look how opaque this is for him. He can't see shit in here. Maybe if you're like really squinting and really, really looking for it. That's why when I was riding here before, this is where I was holding. But if I'm on the inside and he's out there, nah, it's clear as day. It is clear as day. Dang. They dug a grave for Fred. But yeah, shenanigans, it's really fucked up. There actually isn't that much, cheesing that you can do in Secure Ops, which is why the cheesing that we have is so frustrating. You're not allowed to bring attachments in your rake in Secure Ops. But you can in normal and lockdown. I don't think that there's any plans for them to stop it. You could still do it in the beta for some ungodly reason. I'm getting my bag, Welsh. But, you know, it's been in the game for like months now at this point, so... The only thing I can really think is that it's an intended gameplay mechanic. Wah! Yippee! Incredible gameplay mechanics. I'm not salty about it at all, as you can tell. Yeah, low Dura. Way too far. I feel like with better positioning, the AS200 becomes super useful. If you're getting good peeks on the enemy, only exposing your head, you're forcing them to face shield you. What do you think? I mean, way too far. I think that most helmets kind of work that way, that are, like, good durability. I tend to think about this helmet, though, in terms of its in terms of its cons, rather than its pros, unfortunately. Which maybe that's being, like, pessimistic of me, but... I think it's pretty fair to say that the AS200 has some pretty significant downsides. Anything else? Looks good to me, boss. Dog tag. Bark, bark. It is nuts. Ko is going to be the last guy that'll tell you that's not nuts, but he's just explaining how to do it. Like, how they do it, rather. M110 is so, like, unlootable, man. It's kind of sad. There's not a lot of things that come off of it very cleanly or very usefully. Okay, these guys might have been the embodiment of poverty, unfortunately. Sorry, gentlemen. Yeah, it's a loot and wrap simples kind of game, isn't it? And there's still the guy up top. Low durability. Yes, it is Koho. Yep. Like a low durability tier 6 helmet will always block one shot, right? It will always protect you from like one tier 5, one tier 6 headshot, etc., etc., etc. A tier 4 helmet, if the ammo is big enough, like you're fighting tier 5 ammo, that shit's blowing clean through you. You're dying. You're dying in one. Optics in bag rigs, critical universe, we have multiple optics. Yeah, skill kill. That's the only thing that I can think of for like why it's still in the game. But like, I don't know a single person that has multiple optics, because every optic that we have in the game, if you want it, it can just handle multiple jobs, you know? Like, we have over-unders. We have, like, variable scopes, you know? I'm not flaming you, but I am flaming that line of thinking. Like, if that's the logic, it doesn't check out, you know? I'm like a dog. Where'd this body go? It wasn't this far back. Wait, am I fucking blind? What's going on here? Yeah, the SA-65 is the best helmet in the game, period. For low durability, low gear value, or for high durability, high gear value. I sprayed a guy. Was he all the way back on the road? Wow, he was, okay. It's not easy being this blind. This is actually kind of safe. The high ground can't really see me. They're only going to spot me if they're on the main road. I think that this is going to be A-okay. Oh, he's got a pee-pee on. Let's go. Can't believe I'm out here just taking men's pee-pees. It's kind of fucked up, no? I fucked up. Hold on. I'm not... I'm not searching an entire backpack in the middle of the road. I know I'm great at this whole copium thing, but that's enough even for... That's a lot even for me. That's what I'm saying, skill kill. Is that like that's what I'm thinking as well for like a reason for why the devs might want it for gear cheating. Just like, you know, having like swapping your attachments out. But like if that's the intended system, 99% of the player base is not interacting with it in that way. And if that's how if people are interacting with the system in a way that you didn't intend, and if it's hurting the player base, shouldn't you change it? I'm just so confused why it's still in the game, you know? Because it's really annoying. It's like the second worst part about lockdown. First part being the bots, obviously. Well, at least it's all garbage, so I get to throw it away. Guilt-free. Mostly guilt-free. If you only had 1 million coin to spend on a kit, how much coin do you allocate to ammo, armor, and gun? Are you asking like philosophically and shit, or do you mean like do you want to like look at actual guns and actual numbers? Because the real answer is probably an H4 full of M995, like a good H4, decent scope, probably like my favorite over/under for like 500k, and then 500k of ammo. Maybe like 400k on ammo, and then the rest on meds. Fuck armor, maybe a headset. So I put it all down here. My tier list of things that I care about the most in this game, and that I think this is like objectively correct. You know, not a narcissist, by the way. My tier list is ammo, and then your gun, and then your armor. Well, this guy didn't have the red dot on this optic. That's crazy. Yeah, Shane. It's really annoying. It's really annoying killing gigantic, like, $1.4 million men in lockdown. And, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I'll do it sometimes. I'm not gonna bring in tier 6 ever. That is like, where I draw the line for me personally in a lockdown. But I do it to cheat my bag in. If I have, like, a 200k field bag, I'm gonna, you know, I'm not gonna force myself to bring in worse gear because my bag is huge. Oh, damn. Hi, I love you. Norella, oh my god, I'm getting confessed to in the Twitch chat. This has only happened like 4 times. Hello. Did I forget the other dog tag? I forgot the other dog tag, didn't I? That's so sad. Let's see about dog tags. I can leave with them. This cable car activates if I feed it 2 dog tags. Bark, bark. But I forgot this guy, so I gotta go back for it. Give me the goods. Goods acquired. Whee! Thank you for the follow as well. Crazy love bomb to follow then confess. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. The dog tag is still in the goddamn... Oh no, it's not. I put it in my pockets. Okay. We're gonna talk on TV and some Forbidden. How is Lockdown TV? How much Lockdown TV did you play today? What is the vibe on that map, out of curiosity? Guys, someone help me balance this. Someone help me balance this. My family is starving. I don't know what to drop. And don't you dare say a helmet. Not allowed. Between the PP-19, the M110, the PP has more swag. Which is something that I obviously care about a ton as a gamer. Well, we gotta drop 1 helmet. I don't think that you're sellable, so goodbye. Is this really all that we're leaving behind? Is that, like, actually it? We got 4 kills, and I'm still bringing out scavs, wrap simples, and things like that. Did I loot all 3 of these guys up here? Got the game only today, been grinding it a whole day. Died only 1 time, but still good. Gotta get M16 built to craft it after dying. Yep, M16's a really, really good starter gun. Something to note is that if you have just started playing the game, then you are gonna be getting into bot lobbies early on, which is a bit unfortunate. And what that means and what that looks like is that you're basically being put into lobbies where you're with 1 or 2 other teams that are below level 30, and then everything else is filled up full of something called Play Eye, which are, well, I call it Play Eye, which are basically AI operators that are pretending to be real people. So, it's gonna make people, you know, get really enamored into it, think they're hot shit. And then when it finally ends, when they get out of the, you know, that level of lobby, it's gonna be like, oh dear. Double order the trio? Hell yeah, Neko. Did you get both of them? You didn't share any of it? Was it all yours? Kinda like the M16 build? I mean, yeah, go for it. Stick with it. The M16's decent. Especially if you put like a decent scope on it and single tap it. Nine and 5 in secure ops is actually insane. That is actually ridiculous. I wouldn't mind capping it to tier 3 or tier 4 in secure. Did trade a teapot for a snake because I was one away from the display. Oh, nice. Hopefully you're finishing up the hideout a little bit. Alright. Hell yeah. All I did was find a guy on YouTube ratting with M16 build, use the build. Fair enough. Consider trying out some optics and see what if there's anything else that you like. Think they should delete secure ops. I'm surprised that it's been around for as long as it was, Koho. It feels like it should have been like some kind of like LTM or something like that. The fact that it's still around does feel kind of strange. Or maybe it should only be on during like a certain time of the week. It's like, hey, it's 4 o'clock. Maybe like weekends only. Oh, please let me clear it. It's not going to let me. Alright, it's time to start selling helmets. I'm going to run a quick ad. We have a hell of a lot of logic to do. I'll see you guys in a sec. Nah, no difference, no Norellis. Well, luckily we have a bunch of shit that we can just sell in bulk, so that's good. Already had your ads? We'll have some more then. Don't you want to support the streamer that you spent so long baiting with your support? For absolute clarity, that's a joke. They had been like active in the chat for a long time, but like didn't actually follow until today. I was very surprised. Ooh, okay, yeah. Big, 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 big sell pile. Very nice. Must be in the same raid? Nice. So guys, wait, can anybody confirm or deny this? I thought I heard some people talking about the whole, what do you call it? Red ammo being found in raid thing as like a thing that was going to happen. Does anybody have any evidence of that one way or another? If that's real or not? This is a little weird. Where's that blackmail? It really is just the same as the nitro, huh? Appreciate you guys are watching, by the way. This has definitely been like a more chill stream today. Not doing a ton of crazy shit. But for the people that are still hanging out and enjoying it, I really, really appreciate you, so thank you. Makes the days where I'm not feeling giga energetic a little bit easier, a little bit better, you know? RPK, Mystikill. The RPK is a very fun gun, but it is completely and utterly overshadowed by the AK-12. The AK-12 is just better than the RPK in every way. Plus 20 fire rate is not real. That's not like a real thing that you would pick the, like, one gun over another for. Excuse me. Oh, I haven't used the AUG yet today. That's a shame. It does have drip, though. Voice makes it a big time chill. Happy to hear it. Hope the coughing helps, then. Few more things to sell, and then we'll go back into the raid of the gang. Once again, appreciate you guys for watching. It's gonna be so clean after this. A94 and the RP that is a pretty base list of gun preferences, Shane. Those are guns that I would like to use more, but I feel like I can't get away with it enough. The AN-94 is one specifically that I was hoping to like more than I actually ended up liking it. Like, I really, really like the idea of making, like, a mid-range AR my primary, but that gun is just not what I want. Worthless visors. Never buy a DK6. We sold 150 cell slots worth of garbage. Even more after this gun. So, PP-19, no red dot, insane stock, and no grip. This guy needs to get a grip, if you know what I mean. AK and the MK14, based. Do you think the new HK buff coming was useless? Yeah. It doesn't do enough. It needs, if we need to actually, like, because the thing that people want, like, a lot of people want an HK nerf, but, like, people actually want more than that. What we actually want is a change to the game's, like, gun balance and gun design philosophy. Right now, what we're being given is the more expensive the item is, the better the item is. You can see this clear as day with the ZC nerf, as well as the difference between the M4 and the H4. So when people ask for a nerf to this other gun and like they want to buff everything else, like they're not gonna get it. Because the devs just don't have that design philosophy. Which is disappointing. Because I think that we should have more guns fulfill certain niches, even if they're not the most expensive item in the world, you know? Not lockdown, what am I talking about? Farm. That's where I meant to go last game. You look at the M870? That is a gun that you'll never see. That is one gun you'll never see. Price will adjust to the gun is good. Well, yeah, cool, but you also got to remember that the market's not real. Markets is controlled by the invisible hand of the developers. Yeah, I think the workbench is getting reset. I think we're gonna have to grow it up again. Oh, I guess he did say buff. Yeah, it's getting a buff, not a nerf, but the nerf doesn't do enough. Lack of complaining compared to others. That's funny, Cal, because I do complain a lot. I complain a lot. we needed that qualifier compared to others. I do too much complaining. I do complain too much. Because also, like, complaining too much doesn't really help my enjoyment of the game. Though it does help facilitate discussions, which I do think... I think that, like, of all, like, the streams that I've heard about and all the people that I've seen, I think that the discussions that happen here are pretty decent and healthy. HA losing value? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Colo. In that regard, you're right. Workbench being resized is disappointing to hear. Is there a reason why they're doing that? I think that they're just really, really wanting to have progression be a bigger part of the game. I think that it's probably going to be something alongside the quest line that they're going to want players to like consistently be able to work towards. We'll see if I interact with it in the same way again. At least for me, many of the workbench craftables... Shit. Many of the workbench craftables were not appealing. Simply from a perspective of, like, I don't want to use self-res. I don't want to use this and that. I think he's in that back left corner. Yep. We just full running or what? We're not full running because those aren't your teammates inside of Villa. Yeah. And whenever I whine about something, I do try to keep it, like, this is what I have a problem with. This is why... Fuck! Well, shit, that was a good peek from him. I knew he was in there somewhere, didn't have the exact info. He got a sound cue, used it, blew me away. Good for him. You refuse to craft red ammo? You probably should, Neko. Red ammo ain't a problem. Leg meta. That's the first time I've been leg meta in a while. Progression my butt, spending the entire season upgrading that well. People with over 500 mil get done in the first month. Yeah. I'm not going to say it's like a great part of the gameplay loop, but it is the intent. And I do think that, like, I think that the game does kind of need, like, things like the workbench to work toward. I don't really feel like using another MK. Wait, this isn't the right build. This is the wrong fucking build. I've been scamming myself. I couldn't even notice. Use PP19, not for forbidden. That gun's a piece of shit. That is an expensive MP5 is what that is. I hate the PP19. I dislike it mostly because, like, it's a new gun that came out and people were like, wow, this thing is really, really cool. And then you look under the hood. You look under the hood of that gun. And it literally is an MP5 with 80k tacked onto the price tag. It's insane. It's insane how much that gun costs for what you're getting out of it. Oh, you don't like it because it's expensive. Okay. The way that you were wording it, it sounded like you were doing it for, like, a gameplay morality reason, which is something that I would do if I had strong feelings about something one way or another. But that's, say it with me, chat. That's what dumb people do. Intelligent people play the game they're given and don't worry so much about the way things are balanced. Don't worry, Corey, it's going up to 600k. I'll do some AUG soon, skill kill. If I'm doing Forbidden, the AUG is not appealing. Did I pack Surge? I hope so. When headshots to deal headshot damage? Yep, that's another thing I would like. How much are too strong? What's up, Devious? How's it going, man? Do strongly believe there should be an ammo and a gear cap. It depends. I vaguely agree with the gear cap if we can't get the number to work as intended. I vaguely agree with that. As far as an ammo cap, like, I wouldn't want to see, like, tier 5 gear, tier 4 ammo. Or, like, tier 6 gear, tier 5 ammo. I would want to see the cap equal, the armor equal the ammo cap if we do get one. Because if it doesn't equal that, then snipers just don't work. And some people do want that. Some people would let themselves just, like, nerf the entire community out of a relevant playstyle. Made you and pussy after you died, what wonderful players. Hope you didn't keep playing, what? That sounds fucking miserable. Looking for the motel rushers. He's likely fucked up. Where's your head? That's not it. So, were you late, or were you early? Or were you self-resing? Should we still option me from now on? Fair enough. Ah, HK. Is that a teammate, though? This is literally a kit that the game gives you. I think I just got reported. Anyone got any good ammo for me? Maybe bolty? Fancy fucking armor. Goddamn. Well, let's go see if I can kill the HK, yeah? Early signs point to negative. We'll come back and loot these guys if we survive this. What is that? There's an HK and that. P90? He fucked up the first spray, too. I actually think I really slammed him on my shots. Oh, man. Little rat. It's a reasonable angle to hold. Reasonable way to hold it, too. That's why I didn't do too much too early, though. How am I hitting him in the arm, man? How am I hitting him in the arm, man? With the impact grenades? God, please no. Please, God, no. Alright, I think we're close to LG here. Shenanigans? Sure, man. Probably not gonna get any games in, but if there's a community night, then you are invited, if one does happen. And we're getting stuffed in a locker? Can't promise anything. That's good to meet. Yep. I want to do one soon. It's probably like the third or fourth most asked question here. Alright, guys, I think that we're last game. I think we're last gaming it. Getting a little hungry, and I actually want to get some work done. Oh man, what was it? There's like some, I don't think I really got many, if any, clips from today. Yeah, it's a T85, and then I want to make that into a short. And then I want to get the second thermal game into a short. Also from 12/22. After raid after thermal game. Middle West, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are the beast. Dude, there's so many people that gave, like, very, very generous amounts of gift subs today. It was incredible. Aw, you didn't have to do those whole shenanigans. Thank you so much, man. Okay. Not sure who or where that was, but I think I'm just gonna go for an insta-cross.
You bold one.
Let me up! Please! This sucks. This sucks. Good job. Well, that sucks. That's a thermal guy, too. In what fucking world? What? Oh my god, that dude's just waddling away from me. I can't believe I lose that. I think he's saved by his tier 6 armor right there. If I don't go for the jump and I just swing and shoot him in the head, I think we're fine. But yeah, the tier 6 armor. That was tier 5. I stand by my original statement. What fucking world? AEK. I'm not letting that happen again. Where's my AEK? Where's my big gun? I'll see you guys in a sec. Nah, we're getting silly with it, actually. And luckily, A1's not real, so I can just bring as much as I want. We'll commit 5. Whoever kills that gets a juicy reward. Good for them. Uno mas bag of medicine. Bag of medicine. Alright, let's go. The market copy. When I used to use, like, exclusively A1 guns, I bought just, I think it was 20k, something in that realm. It's a bit annoying, because that little jump that I do it a lot. I think it's very good. Because I've gotten to a point where, like, I realize that whenever I jump, my shots will go low and right of my reticle. With some decent accuracy, I would say. Some pretty decent accuracy you can get from that. Oh, Copy Ninja, did I miss your sub? Thank you so much. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, like, that not working in that scenario when, like, I'm specifically happy to use it against a DMR, like, that's wild. Like, I feel like I should have just ADS and shot him in the head. Let's go to bed. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. I really appreciate the raid. Call me Ninja. The copy ninja. Copy. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember that. But yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I play like dog when I'm hungry. Should definitely listen to Blackmill more on stream. It's such a good chill vibe. Perhaps too chill. So you line it up here so people running through don't see you, but you see them. And you take some kind of snapshot if they run across. Which doesn't happen because there's no one there. Okay. Could be people going in or past Villa. We're going to cross towards Shanty in the hopes of catching them. You see aggro to me. HK. Okay. HK in Villa. We're definitely waiting for him to leave. Sniper and Shanty, though. Insane timing. There's a guy chasing me. I keep doing that jump. I keep doing that jump. I don't think it's working. Alright. Brain's shutting down. Sniper or a 5.7? It was a sniper with a 5.7. Don't jump. I'll try. Oh, Shammy's going? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go give Shammy some love. He's much better than me. He will not be making those same mistakes that I have been making. I should see you guys tomorrow. I don't think I have anything going on. It's going to be a shorter stream. I have Arma at 8 p.m., which if that was happening today, would be happening in half an hour. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Thank you guys so much for watching. A lot of support today. I really, really appreciate it, gang. But don't want that brain to keep losing all the juice.